Mavs fans, you're tuned in to the live stream of Game 3 between the Los Angeles Clippers and our Dallas Mavericks. Of course, I've got the Luka MVP shirt up and ready to go for you guys on the live stream. I'll tell you guys where you can get that all throughout the game. Check out our friends over at Red Peg Tees. They're hooking you guys up. Now, I got a new setup tonight. So I told you that I've been in the Chat Sports offices. I've been in the Chat Sports studios doing this live every single night. But tonight, I'm doing it live from my house in Plano, Texas. I've got the game over here, a little bit more updated. It's going to be a live stream this time. I'm finally watching it from TNT, so not going to have any trouble getting behind on the stream. I've got y'all's live chat right here, so say hi to me in the live chat, and I'll give you some shout-outs here as we start the stream. And then I got my graphics on this side of me, guys. This is going to be a fun one. Mavs evened up the series at 1 game apiece in Game 2. I got to watch that with you guys. We had over 90,000 of you guys watching on that stream. It was so much fun. I had a ton of fun watching with you guys. I'm going to have a ton of fun watching with you guys here as well. So say hi in the live chat. Let me know you're here. I'm going to give some shout-outs as we get going. Boban Marjanovic is in the chat as always. Adam Wick, Fletcher Horton. I see Michael Martin, Alexander Chua. I see Fletcher again. Boban says, let's get Jimmy to 5K. And you know what? I'm with Boban on this one. Help me get to 5,000 subscribers, guys. We hit 4.7 on that last stream. I want to hit 5,000 tonight. We're at 4.79. Justice Akwu says, let's go Mavs. Rajesh Kumar says hi. Chidi Akiki says hello. So we're seeing everybody in the chat right now. I appreciate all you guys tuning in with me. I'm going to be a little bit more active on Twitter as well tonight because it's been tough for me to get my tweets out on all things Mavs. So I want to make sure you guys are rocking with me all game long. So as we start this one out, we got about 55 of you watching. Jay Black says, bless up. Shanab is with me once again. Shanab, a loyal watcher here on all things Mavs. Max says the Mavs will win. Adam Wick says 300 more, let's go. Michael Martin says, how much will Beverly being out help us? Now, remember this. Obviously, I'm telling you just now, but no Patrick Beverly for the second straight game. So Patrick Beverly is out with that calf strain. The Mavs have to take advantage of it. And here's the thing. I know for a fact that Patrick Beverly helps the Clippers more than he hurts them. And I know some of you guys say like, oh, Pat Bev's not that good. He's not that good offensively. So here's the deal. In Game 1, he was the primary defender on Luka Doncic when he had 11 turnovers. Luka had 5 turnovers while Pat Bev was guarding him in that game. So not having Patrick Beverly there is huge for the Mavs, and they have to take advantage of it. Let's keep getting some shout-outs going. Bubba Tobb says, I hope Dallas didn't wake up LA after the manhandling last game. I hope so too. I hope the Clippers are still asleep. Sasha Varga says, greetings from Slovenia. We got some Slovenians in the house. Appreciate you watching. Home of course, Luka Doncic. Alex Vasquez says, let's go. Luka triple-double tonight. Maybe. Could see some special things. You never know. Rajesh Kumar says he just woke up from India. Rajesh, you're a real one for being on with us live. Alex Vasquez, already shouted you out. Oldrasio Pakilt says, go Mavs. Guys, if you're watching right now, hit me up in the live stream, and I will make sure to get a shout-out for you before the game gets going. So there's about 2-3 minutes left in the Philadelphia 76ers Boston Celtics game, and then we'll get switched over to the Mavs game, and I'll be able to go play-by-play with you guys. I'll have the stats. Philly, by the way, putting up a fight right now. It's 91-92. Boston leads it, but Embiid's at the free throw line, and Embiid sinks the second one, tie ball game right there. Shanab says, Jimmy, I'm probably staying the whole live stream. We got some people, some loyal watchers on all things Mavs, and I love you guys. This has been so fun to be able to do these live streams every single night. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull this up live screen or full screen for you. We're going to get this up here so you guys can look at that. Look at my keys to the game. And what I'm going to do right now as I talk with you guys, I'm going to check my subscriber count. Let's look at it. What do you guys say? So currently, all things Mavs, my channel is at 4,799 subscribers. Are you telling me, do you guys honestly believe that I can't hit 5,000 by the end of the night? That's what I want to do. Let's get to that 5,000 mark by the end of the night. And if you're already subscribed, If you're already subscribed to the channel, type sub in the live chat, and I'm going to get some shout-outs going here as we wait for the Mavs to get started. Again, Boston, Philly tied up at 92 apiece. Josh Richardson shoots a 3, bricks it. Tobias Harris, offensive rebound, kicks it back out to Embiid. So again, that game, 92-92, and we're going to have the game for you very, very soon. Joe Thomas says, say subbed. Mac McHugh has subbed. Alexander Chua said subbed in the first stream. Avram Hendeles says go Mavs. Davis Brown says they subbed. Chidi Akiki says they subbed. You guys are awesome. So keep on subscribing. Go ahead and smash that like button, because that is really such an easy way to go ahead and support the channel and support this video. We're at 25 likes, but we only have 83. We got 83 watching. Surely we can get more than that, more likes than that. Bryce Wallace says subbed, but they want more Manscaped content. Go to chatsports.com/man. You can get 20% off the perfect package over there. But more importantly, let me tell you about our sponsors tonight, all right? Let me tell you all about them, because we got some very, very special sponsors coming into this one, and I want to make sure you guys know all about them, because tonight we're being sponsored by Red Peg Tees. And Red Peg Tees is doing some incredible stuff, and they are really helping out the channel as well. And that's where you can get this t-shirt that I'm wearing live on air. I wore it last game. I'm wearing it tonight. It worked last game, so I'm going to keep wearing it until we lose while I'm wearing it. So go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP and use promo code REDPEG20. That'll get you 20% off this shirt right here. Also, shout out to my friends at Red Peg. They hooked me up with like 5 or 6 new t-shirts. In fact, I'll show them later on in the stream. They're out of sight, out of mind over there. But Red Peg Tees doing some incredible stuff. So it's chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Use that promo code REDPEG20. Now, as I mentioned once, and I'll mention many times tonight, it's a one-man show. It's just me running it here. Let's get some more shout-outs going. Ron John says, hey, Jimmy, I just subscribed. Appreciate you, Ron John. Shanav says, yo, I might get one of those. Get one of your shirts. Chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Abraham says, everyone subscribe. Thank you. We're currently at 4,799 subscribers. I want to hit 5,000 by the end of the night, and it's real easy. All you got to do, hit the big red button. Bill Ingram says, read my first comment. Where's Bill Ingram's first comment? Bill says, enough of the ads. You sell out. Man, Bill, I'll tell you what. You do this. I like to see you try. I'm trying to help you out. I just want you guys to know where I got my shirt, because it helped us win the very first game. I'm superstitious. Well, maybe not superstitious. More like a little stitious. It helped us win the first game. Why wouldn't I wear it every single night? So I'm just trying to help you guys out. Go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP for this shirt. If you guys are watching with me on the live stream, if you are live with me right this second, I want everyone to type MFFL in the live chat. Let's see how many MFFLs we can get going before the start of this game. I'm going to give shout-outs as you type them out. We're just trying to build up the audience as we wait for this game to get going. Tip-off's probably going to happen a little closer to 8:15, probably 8:20, so let's get some shout-outs here. Shanav says MFFL, Boban Marjanovic, Sam Brown, Joe Thomas, Abraham Hendeles, Fletcher Horton, Bill Ingram, Joe Thomas again, Abraham Duleve. Duleve, haven't seen you in a little while on the channel. Welcome back. Justice Akwu, White Sauce. Speaking of sauce, where's my boy Steak Sauce? He was usually on the stream, wasn't on tonight. Chidi Akiki, Abraham Hendeles is getting those MFFLs in. Prince David, Carlos Castillo, Shava Garana, Alexander, Connor's Survival Channel. Bryce Wallace says MFFL. I know Bryce is a big Mavs fan, and I appreciate him watching every single night. Sarp Yilmaz, I appreciate you guys watching. We got up over 100 people watching, but we only have 37 likes on the video. So if we can go ahead and get some more likes on this video, let's try to get it to 50 before the start of the game. It's just that easy. Hit that thumbs up. Bill Ingram says Russell Westbrook is a smarter ball player than Luka. Bill Ingram sounds like somebody that I know. I'm assuming Bill Ingram's one of my buddies that's a Thunder fan, because nobody else would say that, because Russell Westbrook, definitely not smarter than Luka Doncic when it comes to the being on the basketball court. Boban says, I just looked at some statistics, and you got 460 new subscribers from the new stream, or from the last stream. That is correct. We're trying to get more, though. We want to hit 5,000 by the end of the night. Let's see what we're at. We only got 100 people watching, but that's going to build up. We got over 93,000 watching by the end of the last one. Currently, the current subscriber count, I'm going to put it in the chat for you guys. 4,805. 4,805 subscribers, so we've already upped it a little bit. Let's get some more going here. Bill Ingram says he's on to me. I'm going to guess Bill Ingram's either my friend Zach, my friend Andrew, maybe it's my friend Camden. Could be any of those guys. Maybe there's some more in the chat. Let me know, Bill. What's your real name? I know that's not your real name by now. Brody Thomas says, Mavs going to win title for greatest player ever, Dirk Nowitzki. I sure hope so. So here's what I want to do as we get this game getting ready to go. Boston currently up 2 as Kimba steps back and sinks one over Al Horford to put him up 4. Let's go ahead and get some Q&A going. So ask me any questions, whether it's about the Mavs, whether it's about the NBA. I'll shout out your question live on air. I'll answer it. I'll give you my opinion, give you my thoughts on your question, and then we'll get to the game. Now, I will show you the game once we get going, but right now we're still about 10, 15 minutes away, maybe not even that long, so stay tuned with us. Bill Ingram, shout out to you, Andrew. Appreciate you watching, brother. Boban says, is Boban your favorite Mavs player ever? No. Favorite Mavs player I've ever, and it will probably never change unless Luka wins us like 50 championships. Dirk Nowitzki, always the #1 Maverick player of all time. Joe Thomas says, Mavs going to win. If they don't, I'm going to get egged. That sucks. Abraham wants a shout out. Shout out to you, Abraham. Alexander Chua says, do you have a sneaker program or sneaker videos? No, see, I don't know enough about sneakers. I'm not a total sneakerhead as far as that goes. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Prince David, who is your favorite non-Maverick player? Ooh, that's a good question. Favorite non-Maverick currently? Giannis Antetokounmpo. I'm a big fan of what Giannis does on the floor. I would love for him to become a Maverick in 2021. Do I think that's going to happen? Probably not. Do I think it could happen? Sure, absolutely. Let's see, who else? Favorite non-Maverick of all time? I mean, I was a big LeBron guy when he was in Cleveland. Not as much anymore. I love Allen Iverson. He's one of the first guys that really got me into basketball. Fletcher says Luka's my favorite. Abraham says the Greek Freak. Adam Wick says favorite underrated Maverick of all time. Most underrated? He says Rodrigue Beaubois, by the way. I love Roddy B. Favorite underrated Maverick of all time. I mean, does Tyson Chandler count as underrated? Let me know in the live chat if Tyson Chandler counts as underrated, because I would have to say him if that's the case. Bill Ingram, a.k.a. Andrew Moore, says, favorite Thunder player ever. I really like what SGA is doing on that team. I was a big Kevin Durant fan coming out of college, and I love what he ended up doing to the Thunder by leaving them. So maybe Kevin Durant. By the way, people are spamming MFFL. Go ahead and type MFFL. Stephanie Way says, if the Mavs win this series, would you have us as the title favorites? Ooh. I'm going to pump the brakes there a little bit. Pump the brakes just a little bit on title favorites. However, if the Mavs win this series, which is a huge if, a lot has to happen. The Mavs win this series, I'm saying this. We will be in the Western Conference Finals. This is the best team in the Western Conference, the Los Angeles Clippers. And if you can beat them, you can beat anybody. So I'll put us in the conference finals. Not saying title favorites, though. Very, very close. Shanav asks, do the Nuggets need to play Bol Bol? No. Listen, Bol Bol was fun in the bubble. He was fun trying to get some developmental time as Philly-Boston goes final, 94-102. This game, the Mavs game getting ready to tip off here. Boston, by the way, up 3-0. They are very close to sweeping this Philadelphia 76ers team. Avery Ogle says, hi, Jimmy. Hi, Avery. Thank you for watching as always. Appreciate you. Diesel B, let's go Clippers. Primo 1, let's go Mavs. Okay, I just saw let's go Clippers in the chat, so I need everyone to drown that out with a let's go Mavs. Bill Ingram, once again, in here. Come on, Lakers better than Clippers? I disagree. I really and truly believe this Clippers team is better than the Lakers. Going into the bubble, I said the Lakers. But then I saw how slow LeBron looked. He looked about 80%, didn't like that. So I'm taking the Clippers over the Lakers personally. I just don't think the Lakers have the wings to match up with it. I want some more questions. Carlos, who's coming out on top, the Lakers or the Blazers? I think last night the Lakers proved that they are clearly the better team, and I think they will continue to play like the better team for the rest of this series. I got the Lakers coming out in probably 5 or 6. Primo 1 says, Mavs take this series. We will bring the championship home. I hope you're right. By the way, over 200 people live right now. Let's get those likes up. Let's get to 75 before the start of the game. We're at 58. The game hasn't started yet. We still got some time. So, like the video. Get us up to 75 before this game tips off. Bill Ingram, most improved player from the regular season to the bubble. I mean, Devin Booker? Does that count? I mean, he's not in the playoffs, but where he was at in the bubble was absolutely outstanding. So Devin Booker's up there. TJ Warren is up there. Does Trey Burke count? He wasn't even on an NBA roster, and he's come in. He's been amazing. Any of those guys. For the Mavs specifically, Luka and KP both have been way up. Bryce Wallace says, Dame time or Luka Magic? Give me that Luka Magic, because overall, throughout the year, Luka's been the better player. His team's been the better team. I'll take Luka Magic over Dame time any day of the week. Keep liking those videos. Keep hitting that smash that like button. We're at 231 people watching. I want to get to 75 before the start of the game. Once it gets tipped off, we're going to have live play-by-play for you on the screen. I'm going to have all the stats, and we're going to be able to keep interacting down in the live chat. Juan Acosta says the Mavs should be 2-0. We are a Kristaps Porzingis ejection away from being 2-0 in this series. So, yes, I 100% agree there, Juan. I think that is honestly a very fair take, in all honesty. Ryan Beloy says, get that W. Let's type W in the chat. W in the chat for the Mavs. By the way, Boban says 100 likes for the British accent. So I've been doing an accent every time we hit a certain amount of likes. I think 100's too small. We hit 1,000 likes on the last video. 1,000. That was just during the live stream. I don't even know what we're at now. So let's get it to, we get to 250. How about 250 likes on the video? I'll do a British accent for about 2 straight minutes of the game. How about that? Joe Thomas says, do you think Luka will get into foul trouble tonight? I sure hope not. I don't think the Mavs can afford for him to get into foul trouble. Listen, the Clippers are going to come out and they're going to throw punches. They're going to try. I mean, they know what this Mavs team is made of now. And really, if Paul George is on the way, if Paul George comes in and he is half of what he was in Oklahoma City compared to what he was last night, or 2 nights ago, excuse me, it's going to be a whole different ball game. So game's getting ready to tip off here. They're doing the pre-introduction kind of thingy here where they have somebody talking and chit-chatting. I'm not really paying attention to who it is. Anyway, Alessandro says, shout out to Dalen the Gladiator. Dalen, appreciate you. Calvin James, best player for the Mavs. Currently, it's Luka Doncic. No argument there. Of all time, Dirk Nowitzki. Again, no argument there. Ragnar says he's watching this on the toilet. Ragnar, shout out to you. Appreciate you. Calvin James, Luka is so super. Absolutely he is. Nicholas McDonald says Clippers are going to win. Lakers beat the Clippers in 7. Lakers beat the Bucks in 7. So they think the Clippers are going to win tonight. Drown that out with a Mavs win. Everyone type it in. Drown that out. Let's get that in the chat. Mavs win. I'll get some shout outs here as I see those come through. By the way, game still hasn't tipped off. We're waiting for this to get going. Could happen here soon. Boban, first one in the chat with the Mavs win. Connor's survival channel gets there. Primo1 says, let's get the likes up so Jimmy can butcher yet another accent. I don't appreciate that. I thought my accent was pretty darn good last time. Hopefully I'll keep that going again. Carlos, Shanab, Joe Thomas, Justice Akwu, Alexander Chua, Prince David, all you guys typing Mavs win. I appreciate all y'all. We're at 75 likes. If you guys want the British accent, we're going to go 250. How about this? If we hit 1,000 likes again tonight, what should I do? Shout it out in the chat. If we hit 1,000 likes again tonight, name something I should do. I did a what's it called? A TikTok dance last time. I know you guys loved that. Maybe I'll do something else tonight if we hit 1,000 likes. Somebody wants me to do an Indian accent. I don't think I'm going to do that. I don't think I can do one, so I don't even want to mess around with it. Shanav says do a backflip. I'm not even going to try it. I can't do a backflip. I may look like a supreme elite athlete here on camera, but not that athletic. So I'm going to tweet something out. What should I tweet out? Game 3. Here we go. And I'm also going to tweet out the link to this video. What I need everyone to do, and I'm going to share the link down below in the live chat. What I want everyone to do that's watching right now. Everyone that's watching, go click that link. I just put it in the live chat. I want to see if I can get 50 retweets. Let's get 50 retweets on that tweet that I just sent out. 50 retweets on this tweet. I'm going to challenge you guys. I don't think you can do it. My bosses say you can't do it. I've been talking to them. They were very impressed with the audience we had last game. But so far, we're not quite there. So I don't think you guys could do it. My bosses said no way. But I want 50 retweets on that. The first few people I see retweeting that, I'm going to give a shout out to, as Connor Abbott is the first one to retweet that. Let's see. We got 9 people that have already liked it. Likes are great. I want some retweets. Maverick Center, they just gave me a retweet as well. So keep those coming. Game's getting ready to tip off here in Orlando, Florida. I'm watching with you guys live. By the way, we're at 4,808 subscribers. So keep on subscribing. Keep on giving us likes. Keep on, liking the video as well. We're at 91 likes. I want to hit 100. Brody Thomas says, why don't the sports shows respect the Mavs? Hey, your guess is as good as mine, man. I think some do. I think we're gaining respect for sure, but we're not there quite yet. So I'm not sure either. By the way, give that video a like. Primo1 says 1,000 likes equals a mullet. No, I'm not growing a mullet. If you really want to see it, I had some really long hair back in my freshman year of college. Go to my Instagram at space_Jim_jam. If you really want to see what my long hair used to look like, but I'm never going back to that long hair. I can't do it. I cannot do it. Mavs about to tip off here. Looks like the Clippers have their normal starting lineup. They're starting Landry Shamet in place of Patrick Beverley, who will not play tonight. By the way, Donnie Troell is the first one to send the super chat. Everyone say thanks in the chat down below for Donnie. Donnie, you're the man. Let's read what he had to say. You send me a super chat, you're guaranteed a shout out, and I'm going to read it out loud to the channel as well. Donnie Troell says, I'm sick tonight, so I'm only stopping by to show my support for your channel and our Mavs. God bless you all and your families. Donnie, appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the super chat. You're the man. Hope you get feeling better. Watch the Mavs for us. Let us know what you think. Donnie, you're the man. Mavs tipping off here. KP wins it over Ivica Zubac, and the ball goes to Luka Doncic. Dorian Finney-Smith is going to be the one to bring it up. So we got the game underway. The Mavs and the Clippers. Game 3, series tied. This game is vital. If the Mavs can take this one, I believe they're going to win the series. If the Clippers win this one, I believe they're going to take the series, as KP misses the first shot of the game. However, we got a fun one underway here. Mavs versus Clippers in tonight's Game 3 matchup. Paul George, by the way, starts the game better than he played really the entire game, as he takes one to the hole and scores over Maxi Kleber. So what I want you guys to do, shout it out in the live chat. Who's winning Game 3, the Mavs or the Clippers? Go ahead and let me know. I'll give some shout outs here as the game gets going, as Tim Hardaway Jr. misses his first shot of the game. Now, one of my keys to the games for the Mavs was to dictate the pace of this game. Don't let the Clippers run all over you, and so far that's what they've done. They've pushed to the basket. They're getting straight to the basket at ease. They are really pushing the pace in their first 2 shots. Were both kind of in transition, and they scored both of them as Luka misses his first shot of the game. 4-0, Clipper lead. Calvin James says too much Luka. Keep getting those votes in. Who's winning this game? Let me get some shout outs here as the Clippers miss a shot. Shanav says, go Mavs. Abraham says Mavs. Prince David, Carlos, Nicholas, I see. Oh, was that a 3? KP gets the first shot of the game. Not a 3. Hits a 2, though. That was another key to my game. Key to the game tonight for the Mavs. Feed KP early. Feed KP often. Nobody, not Ivica Zubac, not Paul George, not Kawhi Leonard, not Montrezl Harrell. Nobody on this Clipper team can stay in touch or stay really intact with Kristaps Porzingis. That's just the God honest truth. And if they can keep feeding him and getting him the ball and really getting him going early, there's no reason the Mavs can't win this game. So this is a big game. I want to check that tweet now, because as PG pulls up from 3, misses it. That's a good sign. PG and Kawhi have not been good from beyond the 3-point arc. They haven't been good at all. And that's really important for the Mavs. If the 2 best players on the other team can't shoot, you're going to be just fine. As Luka draws a foul on Kawhi. That's good. Let's get Kawhi in foul trouble. Let's see how many retweets we have on that tweet, guys. This tweet right here, I tweeted it out. We've only got 3 retweets. I want more than that. Jeffrey and Nico G are the only 2 that have retweeted it. I need more. So again, get those shout-outs. Who you think is going to win this game, the Mavs or the Clippers? Mavs currently down 4-2 early on as Luka gets to the paint, dishes it out. Maxi Kleber, oh, what a drive, but he loses the ball And he gets the shot. There we go. Mavs tie it up 4-4. A good drive from Maxey. Maxey hasn't been that good in this game, so it's very, very important for them to get him going. I mean, if he can get it going and really get to the basket, because his shot has not been there. Oh, great defense, but Kawhi finishes way too strong on that one. As you see Patrick Beverley come up off the bench. Patrick Beverley, again, not playing because of that calf strain. Luka gets to the rim, kicks it out to Kristaps Porzingis. So who are you guys most excited to see tonight? I want to see a Luka triple-double. We haven't seen it in the playoffs yet. I'm waiting for it. I know you guys are waiting for it as KP. Uh-oh. You guys know what that means. We've done it every single time. Every single time on this stream. KP made a 3, so here we go. Bang! KP from 3 gets his first 3 of the game to go down. Porzingis has 5 of the Mavs' first 7 points. Meanwhile, Kawhi Leonard misses a shot. So get those bangs in the chat. We all know how this goes. Every time KP scores, anytime anyone scores from 3, I'm going to yell bang as loud as you guys want me to. I'll keep on doing it. Dorian Finney-Smith gets to the rim, gets fouled by Ivica Zubac. Listen, early on in this game, the Mavs are getting foul calls. They're getting to the basket, which opens up that 3-point play as we get the... Sorry, I forgot about the play-by-play. Got the play-by-play up here for you guys right here, right now. Mavs on a, I don't know, 3-0 run. I guess not a whole lot there. But Dorian Finney-Smith is at the free throw line. Let's get some more shout-outs in the chat down below. Shanav says bang. She knows the drill. Shanav, I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. Let me know in the chat as Dorian Finney-Smith knocks down his first free throw. Winston Chin, Wing Tam, Zero Ace, Calvin James. Let's see who else. Shanav is a guy. Shanav, thanks for watching. Abraham Hernandez says bang. Yeah. Mavs up 9-6 early on. Dorian Finney-Smith with 2 free throws. So far, the scoring has been pretty even. If you guys want the live stats, so I've got the live play-by-play, but if you guys want the live stats, type S in the chat if you want those stats, and I'll get them pulled up here for you. As Kawhi tries to back down Maxi Kleber and knocks it down. Mavs up 9-8. Kawhi's trying to get it going early, and so far, he's getting it going early as always. Let me see if I can get these live stats up for you guys. The Mavs home team. Get this play-by-play off the screen. Get those stats up. I'll try to get those up for you guys here in just a moment as we continue to really just have some fun. Listen, Mavs pull down a rebound. I'm going to ask you guys a question. I can't get those stats up right now. We'll get them up here for you very, very soon. Mavs up 9-8, by the way. All right, as always, I've asked this question before, and I've gotten many of the same answers. But you guys can see it. I'm going to get up close to the camera, as close as I can. The playoff stash. Now, so far, it's working. So far, the Mavs have looked good while I have the playoff stash. Should I keep it growing? Type S for shave, type K for keep, and I'll get some shout-outs going here in the live chat. I'm also watching the game a little bit more closely than I normally have as Luka gets to the rim and finishes with ease over Montrezl Harrell. Shanav says keep. Winston says keep. Wing, Abraham, Praneeth, Chidia, Kiki, Prince David. All you guys are saying keep. Haven't seen a single person say shave quite yet, so you know what? It's not going to happen. Marcus Morris ties the ball game up with a 3 from the corner on that one. It's been a good game so far from the Dallas Mavericks. They're playing strong, and really that's what's been so important early on is just getting the game started as Tim Hardaway Jr. bricks a 3 off the back of the rim. Now, the Mavs here, they've got some solid, they've got a solid start, and they're slowing down guys like Kawhi and PG. PG started well as Kristaps Porzingis pulls down a rebound. Good start for the Mavs, not letting Kawhi get all the way to the rim and just do whatever he wants. That's important because, ooh. Luka tried to lob it up to KP. KP gets fouled by Montrezl Harrell. That's important that the Mavs continue to draw fouls. That's what they've done early. That's what they're trying to do often, and I like what I am seeing. So let me ask you guys this question. Give me just a moment here. Do you like my t-shirt tonight? Let me know in the live chat. And here's how you can let me know. You type L for Luka or Doncic. So if you like it, type Luka. If you don't like it, type Doncic. So let me know. There it is right there. The 77 MVP shirt. Let me know. I'll give some shout outs here as we get going. Brenda likes the shirt. Wing likes the shirt. Juan likes the shirt. Abraham, Shanab, Avery, Winston, Primo 1. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Let me know if you guys like it. Nicholas says 50-50. Nicholas, I don't know about that. So far, I like the shirt. Everybody else seems to like the shirt as of right now. And I don't blame them because this is an incredible shirt. I'm going to tell you where to get it right now, right here, right now, because best place to go, Red Peg Tees. Go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Use promo code RedPeg20 to get 20% off this t-shirt. It's a great place to go. They have great, awesome Dallas Maverick t-shirts. They're all custom. Go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Use promo code RedPeg20. By the way, you guys are saying, hey, break down the game. It's timeout right now. Mavs are drawing fouls. It's 11-11. The Mavs are looking strong in this game, and they're getting the fouls going. And I think that's really important that they continue to get the Clippers into foul trouble because as of right now, the Clippers don't have much of an answer for anything the Mavs are doing. They're getting to the rim, the Mavs are. They're stopping, really, Kawhi Leonard from popping off on him, and Paul George hasn't been that good either. So I am encouraged from what I've seen from the Dallas Mavericks, and that's just me. Maybe you guys agree. If you like what you see, type L. Again, that's chatsports.com/LukaMVP there for that t-shirt, for the t-shirt I'm wearing live on air. We won the last time I wore it. We're going to keep on winning if I keep on wearing it. That's what we're hoping for, and I think that's what we're going to get. I already asked you this. You don't have to answer again, but do you like the shirt? Yes or no? Easy way to let me know. Type Luka for yes. Type Doncic for no. I also want to ask this question as we're in a timeout. How long have you been a Mavs fan? I want to get some shout-outs going down below in the live chat and see who's been the Mavs fan the longest. Me personally, been born in Dallas, born and raised. No reason not to be a Mavs fan my entire life. That's 22 years I've been a Mavs fan. Let me know if you guys can beat me on that one. I'm going to give some shout-outs as we get going. And really, this game's already been a lot of fun. You got the Mavs and the Clippers. It's been a fun game, and it's been a fun series. One of the most, I think, underrated series so far in this game, or in this playoffs already. And I think there's really just, by the way, someone said 21 years. That's close. Not as many as 22, though. I'm just saying. Now, you guys wanted those live stats. I've got the live stats. I've got the live score up for you as well, as it looks like Montrezl Harrell and Luka Doncic kind of got into it a little bit there. Didn't look like there were any technical fouls called, which is good because we all know the Mavs love their technical fouls, and the Clippers love to bait them into getting those technical fouls. But Mavs, tie ball game, 11-11. There was a foul on the floor on Montrezl Harrell. He fouled KP as he tried to get to the rim. And then the Mavs called a timeout. Luka's got the ball, pulls it out on Montrezl Harrell. Step back three is no good. But Tim Hardaway Jr. gets the offensive rebound, follows it in, and tips it in. Mavs go up 13-11. The Mavs right now, very even scoring. Maxi Kleber, 2 points. Kristaps Porzingis, 5 points. Dorian Finney-Smith, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Luka all with 2 points as well. That's every starter that has scored for the Dallas Mavericks. Oh, Luka with the and one. Oh, what a good, oh man, a great play by Luka Doncic. And the Mavs are getting the Clippers into foul trouble early on. Someone said bang. No, there was no three-pointer. I'm only yelling bang when the Mavs score 3. That is not what happened. So sorry, guys. You're not going to get it unless the Mavs score 3. But Luka goes to the free throw line. He misses the only shot he gets, but he did score. So far, your box score breakdown on both sides of the ball. Luka's got 4 points, 2 assists, no rebounds for him. 2 points from Tim Hardaway Jr., 2 points from Dorian Finney-Smith, 5 from Kristaps Porzingis, and 2 points from Maxi Kleber. Meanwhile, 6 points from Kawhi Leonard, 3 from Marcus Morris, 2 from Ivica Zubac, 2 from Paul George, and none from Shamet, Montrezl Harrell, or Lou Williams. As I say that, right on cue, Montrezl Harrell, no, he does not score. Yes, he does. Just kidding. I take it back. Montrezl Harrell scores the ball, gets a nice little put-in layup there for the Clippers. Again, Mavs have gotten the Clippers into foul trouble early on here. They already have 5 team fouls as compared to the Mavs, just 1 foul. So good news there for the Mavs, and they're going to continue to really push the Clippers as much as they can. As the Clippers take their first lead of the game, Montrezl Harrell went into Kristaps Porzingis' body there. That was a good play from Trez. Mavs down 17-15. So here's what we need to do. We've got 995 people watching on the channel right now. Only 110 likes. So I want to get to 500 likes. I want to show my bosses that Mavs fans, best fans on the internet. Best way to do that, just give this video a like. That's all you got to do. Once you have done it, type L. So type L if you have liked the video, as Luka and Trez are just going at it back and forth. Listen, I think Montrezl Harrell's got to get technical. Double technicals called once again. Luka picks up a T, and Montrezl Harrell picks up a T as well, as it looks like the Mavs trainers. They're baiting him into these technical fouls, and they know it too. They know that they can get him riled up, and right now it's working. So you know what? Type T for technical. Double technicals. One against Montrezl Harrell, who I thought was instigating this whole thing. One on Luka Doncic. Let's see what happened. Oh, come on. Well, you know what? Okay, Luka probably deserved that one. Montrezl Harrell flopped a little bit on the ground there. And then Luka told him to stop flopping, which was a good call because he was flopping. And he got them all worked up. Now, double technicals on that play. And, you know, not a big deal, but Luka's got to calm down. Luka's having a good game so far. Right now, he's leading the way for the Mavs. He's second leading scorer with 4 points. He's also got 2 assists. They can't afford to get him in foul trouble, and they can definitely not afford to get him really ejected if he gets 2 fouls. We've already seen one of our best players, our second best player, in Kristaps Porzingis, get a technical foul called and get kicked out. Can't have that happen with Luka. The Mavs will have no chance in this game if Luka Doncic gets ejected. And that was a total flop by Montrezl Harrell. Type flop. Type flop in the chat for Montrezl Harrell. Everyone, I want to see all the flops roll in. I want to see them get in right now because that was such a flop. I mean, a double technical call. The technical warranted. But that flop should warrant another technical foul in all honesty. He'll probably get fined for that, if the league even still fines for flopping. I don't even know if that's a thing. Keep typing your flops because that was ridiculous. As Kawhi Leonard pulls up a nice little mid-range jumper, as we all know him to do. Mavs playing well, but Kawhi Leonard is just killing them right now as KP pulls one out on, looks like Marcus Morris. Tried to knock down a 3. Can't be settling for 3s. You're getting to the rim well right now. You really are if you're the Dallas Mavericks. It's been good to see. It's been very, very encouraging. However, you cannot afford to let the Clippers just get in this game because you settle for jump shots. And that's what they're doing right now as Trez misses a little layup and Marcus Morris gets a putback and then screams in Dorian Finney-Smith's face. Should have been another technical on the Clippers. Nothing called there. Clippers up 21-15. By the way, Trey Burke checked into the game here for Luka Doncic. Kicks it out to Dorian Finney-Smith. He misses the jumper. KP comes crashing in for the rebound. And Marcus Morris gets up in the... Well, actually, KP gets up in the face of Marcus Morris. I think he calmed himself down there. He tried. He calmed himself down, but man, oh man. This game is chippy early on. This game is very, very chippy early on in this game. It's fun, I'll say that, but the Mavs cannot afford to get any technical fouls. Not anymore. As Seth Curry launches one, you know what time it is? Bang! Mavs knock it down from 3. That's the second 3 of the game. First one's for Seth Curry. Seth Curry looks hot. Seth Curry looks like he's ready to play tonight, and that's what the Mavs need. By the way, we're at 143 likes. We haven't hit 150 yet. Trey Burke gets a nice little steal, pushes in transition, fakes the oh, what a play by Trey Burke. Oh, my goodness. My goodness. He faked it behind the back. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to reenact it here for you. Faked it behind the back and then wrapped it around Kawhi Leonard. Wow, what a play there by Trey Burke. Fun game so far as KP with the trigger. Mavs go back up. Let's go Mavs. That's what we like to see. This has been a fun one so far. Mavs have so far, they have taken the lead. They're back in the lead, 22-21. Here's what they've done well so far. They've pushed in transition. Now they're pushing in transition with Trey Burke in the game. Someone yelled bang. Wait, was there another three-pointer that I missed? What just happened? No, it wasn't a three-pointer, so not bang, just a fun play. Anyway, here's what the Mavs are doing so far. This is why they have the lead. Number one, they're baiting the Clippers into fouls. Yeah, that's right. Type Go Mavs. Type Go Mavs in the live chat. Everyone, let's see it rolling here. Type Go Mavs. Mavs up 22-21. We're in a timeout break here. By the way, 153 likes on this video. I don't remember what I said I was going to do at 150 likes, but maybe we'll get it going here. Lost my train of thought. Clippers fouling a lot because the Mavs are getting to the rim. Keep those Go Mavs running in the chat. The Mavs are knocking down their shots. Kawhi's going off, but here's the thing. Here's what the Mavs did. The Clippers went on a little bit of a run. It was really a tough run too, but they didn't let them get too far ahead. So type Go Mavs in the chat. I want to keep seeing those roll in. We've got over 1,000 people watching. Over 1,000 people watching. We only have 160 likes. Let's get those likes up. Also, go retweet that tweet for me, and I'll give you some shout outs to the people that do retweet that tweet. Listen, I'm only asking for 500 likes. My bosses said the Mavs fans don't care enough to give me 500 likes. That's what the guys at Chat Sports. So the big wigs, the guys who you don't see on screen that are working all behind the scenes, they're my bosses. They're saying, Mavs fans don't care enough to give you 500 likes, Jimmy. You got 1,000 on the last one. That's fine. It's not going to happen twice in a row. There's absolutely no way. So I said, okay, watch them work. So I said, we're going to get to 500 likes. And if that happens, I'll do something fun, all right? I said, I don't remember what I said I was going to do at 150 likes. I can't remember anymore. Maybe it was an accident. I don't know. Someone let me know, and I'll give you a shout-out. But maybe I'll do the accident if we get, now that we've hit 180. So like this video. Give the video a like. It's the easiest way to support the channel. It's the easiest way to support the Mavs. Easiest way to support me. Easiest way to say, hey, let's go Mavs is like the video. Also, make sure you subscribe. So keep doing that. Mavs up 22-21 at halftime. Let's check the stats here. What do you guys say? I'm going to read off the box scores for you here. Luka Doncic, by the way, technical foul on Luka Doncic. He and Marcus Morris got Montrezl Harrell got double technicals there. Dorian Finney-Smith, 4 points. Tim Hardaway Jr., 4 points. Luka Doncic, 4 points. Kristaps Porzingis, 5 points. Maxi Kleber, 2 points. By the way, Trey Burke, no points, but he already has 2 assists in just 3 minutes. One of those came in a very, very well-played fast break. It was a great play by Trey Burke. He did a little, I'll see if I can reenact it. You ready? I'm going to reenact the play. He goes, whoop, and then he goes, whoop, and Tim Hardaway Jr. knocks down the fast break layup there. So every starter has scored for the Mavs. We're getting back into action here as Marcus Morris checks out, and it looks like, let's see who comes in. I can't tell on the screen right now because they got Jared Greenberg talking. By the way, you cannot cuss. I know we want to cuss because we're mad at the Clippers, or maybe you're a Clippers fan, you're mad at the Mavs, and you want to cuss. YouTube's going to block you for trying to cuss in the chat, so don't try to do it. It's just not going to work. I'll get the play-by-play picked back up here for you. Jonna says, go subscribe. Yes, please subscribe to the channel. I want to hit 5,000 likes by the end of the night. But also, I just want 5,000 subscribers, but I also just want 500 likes. I want to see if the Mavs fans can do it. I want to prove my bosses wrong. Mavs up 21-22. Kawhi Leonard working on Trey Burke's playing some good defense as JaMychal Green misses a little gimme there, and KP pulls down the rebound. Kristaps Porzingis has been such a good rebounder in this game. By the way, Mavs are on a 7-0 run with 2 minutes remaining in this game. Or 2 minutes remaining, in the first quarter. Now, Luka has checked back into the game. The Mavs, once again, went on a little run while Luka checked out. So, Luka checked out because he got a technical foul. The Mavs said, hey, you need to calm down. And Dallas went on a 7-0 run. As guess who's checking into the game? Everybody say it with me now in the chat. Here we go. Here we go. Boban. All right. Now, tonight, I don't have the headset, as you guys can tell, which is what I've had all the nights of the live stream. By the way, Clippers seesaw back in front. Nice little interior shot there. Mavs up 23-22. I've got a mic here, though. So as Boban scores or goes into the game, here we go. Boban. Boban, by the way, one of the best interviews I've seen of all time, as Luka baits the Clippers into another foul. Another foul there. Luka Doncic going to the free throw line, I believe, to shoot 3 free throws here. I believe he was behind the three-point line on that shot attempt. That is huge. Marcus says, by the way, I'm gonna give a shout out to all the haters right now. By the way, you rang. That's what Boban says. You rang. By the way, Luka only going to the line for 2, goes 1 of 2 on the line. Luka's already missed a couple of free throws. You don't like to see that, but let's shout out the haters. Type H for haters, by the way. If you're hating on the stream, here's the thing. Someone says, how is this a live stream of the game? Because I'm telling you what's happening. I'm showing you the live stats right, where is it? Right here. If you guys want me to go ahead and get kicked off of YouTube, I'll show you the live game, but I'm not trying to get kicked off YouTube. I like interacting with you guys in the chat. It's way more fun that way. If I pull the game up and show you video, we're going to get kicked off here as Boban gets a nice little tip-out rebound. Donnie Troell says, I'm watching it live and yours is ahead, so I'm going to keep it live with you, but I'm having to turn the volume off. Want to give you a heads up. Donnie, I appreciate you watching. Easy way to support the channel. I'll give you a few ways, by the way. You can like this video, subscribe to the channel, comment in the live chat, and also a super chat like Donnie's been doing as Boban flips up a little shot at the end of the shot clock there. And again, you guys can't cuss. You can't cuss in the chat. Listen, it'd be a lot of fun if you could, because I get it. You get heated. And right now, I hate the Clippers. It's probably my least favorite team in the NBA as of right now because of the way they've been playing against Luka and Porzingis. I get it. I don't like them either, but that doesn't mean you can cuss. As Boban hauls in a nice little defensive rebound there. Looks like we're going to the end of the first quarter. Mavs tied 23-23. The Mavs had a chance to get a score there at the end, but it was kind of a broken play off a poor pass from Luka Doncic and then into a rushed Trey Burke shot. So tie ball game at the end of one quarter. Gonna take a quick little break here. Gonna get a refill on my water. Don't go anywhere. In fact, here's what we do. If you're watching with me live, the best way to let me know. By the way, shout out to Donald Trump for watching here. He says playoff P dropping 40. Mr. Trump, we're calling him Pandemic P now. It's not playoff P, it's Pandemic P. Donnie Troll says did all those things. By the way, Donnie, another super chat. Everyone say thanks, Donnie. Donnie has just been the man with these super chats, and the best, you can do that as well. All you got to do is hit that little money sign, and easy way to say, hey, I appreciate the channel. I appreciate what you're doing here, Jimmy. All right, so keep those MFFLs coming. I'm going to take a quick little breather, get some water, and be right back so I can go with you guys all night long. All right, we're back at it here in the second quarter. Second quarter is about to get started here. I want to give you guys all the full stats. You guys can see the play-by-play and the live score on this side of me. Yeah, this side of me. 23-23 going into the second. Luka sat for a good chunk of time because he got a technical foul called on him, but he still played 9 minutes in that first quarter. Maxi Kleber, 2 points, 2 rebounds. Kristaps Porzingis, 5 points, 4 rebounds in that first quarter. Dorian Finney-Smith had 4 points and 3 rebounds. Tim Hardaway Jr., 4 points. Luka, 5 points, 2 assists. Also picked up 1 foul and 1 technical foul. Meanwhile, Seth Curry knocked down a 3-pointer. He's 1 of 1 from the field. Trey Burke and Boban were both playing as well. Boban got a rebound, and Trey Burke got 2 assists in that first quarter. JaMychal Green gets the scoring started for the Los Angeles Clippers. Someone said I look like Luka. So, do I look like Luka Doncic? Y for yes, in for no. Do I look like Luka Doncic? Let me know in the chat because I've seen it on 2 straight streams. And now I really just don't know if... Oh! You know what time it is. Bang! Luka puts in a nice little step back 3. He's got 8 points and 2 assists. And then, guess who? Lou Williams comes down to the other end and knocks down a 3-pointer of his own. But still, Luka Doncic knocked down that 3. Type bang in the chat. Mavs down 28-26 here in the beginning of the second quarter. Been a really fun game. Man, I'm excited about this one as Seth Curry misses a little mid-range jumper. If you're watching along with me, I appreciate it. I appreciate all you guys watching with me. It's been so much fun these last few games. Doing all these live streams. We're going to keep them going as Paul George knocks down a nice little jumper there. A nice little 3-point jumper, puts the Clippers ahead 31-26. Luka gets into the paint, kicks it out to Maxi Kleber, who pulls it up from 3, bricks it. Reggie Jackson, with the defensive rebound on that one. Seth Curry steals the ball. Little layup, little up and under from Seth Curry. Little whoop. That's what Seth Curry did. Mavs up 31-28. Seth Curry's kind of feeling himself right now, so I'm loving it. I need Seth Curry. By the way, Suko, I guess that's your name, keeps giving me compliments in the chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for all your compliments. It means a lot. You can go follow me on Instagram at space_Jim_jam. And give me a follow on Instagram. There you can also see my girlfriend who's watching you send all of these chats. Nicholas McDonald said, which is a better nickname, CP3 or PG-13? CP3 is more original, like it's the OG name there, but PG-13 is kind of sick. I'm a big fan of the PG-13 nickname, but I don't really love Paul George for what it's worth. Now, as Paul George goes to the free throw line and he makes the first one, by the way, they're putting Dorian Finney-Smith in, I would guess, to guard either Paul George or Kawhi Leonard. Let's get some shout-outs going in the chat because I love shouting you guys out, all my loyal watchers. It means the world that you watch with me, and I want to reward you by giving you a shout-out. You can hear your name live on the stream by simply typing me. And if you do that, I'll give you a shout-out. Dax says me, Wing Tam, Eric's, Jonathan Seguvia. By the way, backcourt violation, Mavs. DeLon Wright turns it over. DeLon Wright's been terrible. Anyway, Donald Trump wants a shout-out. Shout-out Donald Trump. Zachariah, Sachi, Alfred Cass, Frog, Vinton, Man, Sirius, Peter, Hamil, Marcus, Abraham, Furious Tiger, Scrap Lover. Appreciate you guys commenting in the chat. Makes it a lot more fun when we interact as PG pulls up and misses from 3. Now Dorian Finney-Smith is guarding him. Luka brings it down. He pulled in the rebound and misses a little. Oh, ball. Here it is. Ready? Here we go. Boban gets the and one layup. He's going to the free throw line. Paul George picked up a foul. Let's see how many Paul George fouls there have been. PG's got 1 personal foul. Here's the Clippers foul trouble, by the way. Kawhi Leonard, Marcus Morris, Ivica Zubac, Paul George, Landry Shamet all have a foul. Reggie Jackson has a foul, and Montrezl Harrell has 2 fouls. So the Mavs are getting the Clippers into foul trouble, and that is very, very important for the Mavs to be able to push the pace, get down low. By the way, we got 2,000 people watching. Type 2K. Everyone type 2K in the chat. Let's see it. Type 2K for 2,000 watchers on this stream. Now, if 2,000 of you guys are watching, I should have at least 500 likes on this video by now. Give this video a like. My bosses said, again, I already told you this, but I'm going to tell you again. My bosses were saying, look, Mavs fans don't care enough to get you 500 likes. You got 1,000 last time. You can't do it again. I said, watch me. So let's get 500 likes on this video. Show my bosses that they don't know what's going on. Bro, Seth Curry is on fire. Seth Curry's coming alive in Game 3. He's already knocked down, let's see, it looks like Seth Curry's 3 of 4 from the field. He's got 7 points as he ties the Mavs up there. 33-33. Ivica Zubac's going to the line here for the Los Angeles Clippers. Anyway, let's see what we got here. Zubac knocks down the first one, 34-33. Now, I want you guys to simply help me out and like the video. I've asked you a million times. I'm going to keep asking you until you get me to 500 likes. By the way, my mom's in the chat. My girlfriend's in the chat. Suko, who I don't know, is in the chat. And Jared Young sends a super chat right on cue. Jared Young said, I said on the first stream I would donate $10 when I got my new card. So here it is, man. Keep up the great work. Jared, you're the GOAT, man. I appreciate you. All the super chats rolling in tonight. It's been so much fun, and I appreciate you guys liking all the videos. It's been liking the videos, sending the super chat, subscribing to the channel, watching along with me live on screen. By the way, Mavs up or down here 35-33 as Luka Doncic, Seth Curry with a bad pass. Paul George misses it, and Paul George tries to draw a foul. Luka gets credited for a block there. Little pass up ahead to DeLon Wright. Drops a dime there to DeLon Wright, who has really just not been good in this series, but gets 2 quick points there. Oh, yikes. Landry Shamet just yammed on Boban Marjanovic. Boban picks up a foul. Yikes, Boban. Not what you want to see there. I didn't know Landry Shamet could get up like that, but a nice little two-handed dunk there. Shamet goes to the free throw line. Kristaps comes in for Boban Marjanovic. Bobby hasn't been great. By the way, I'm going to get the play-by-play back up here for you. Sorry about that. Boban hasn't been great. He got a rebound. He also got an and one. But so far, not a great game from Boban Marjanovic yet. Shamet makes the free throw. Clippers up 38-35 in this one. So you're watching live with me. I appreciate you guys watching live. Make sure you like the video. Make sure you subscribe to the channel as Luka kicks it out to Dorian Finney-Smith. Back out to Luka. 12 seconds remaining. 11 in the shot clock. 10, 9. Luka pulls it up over Zubac and bricks it off the front of the rim. Kawhi Leonard pulls home the defensive rebound. Brings it up the floor. Going to the right on Luka. Crossover. Kicks it to Zubac, who finishes down low. Clippers up 40-35. Rick Carlisle calls a quick timeout there. So as we go to timeout with the Clippers up 35-40, as Zubac is kind of hurting them down low right now, which is why they put in Boban Marjanovic, who wasn't doing all that much. I'm going to tell you about our friends over at Red Peg Tees, the best place to get the exact t-shirt I'm wearing on tonight's stream, the Luka MV. They call it the MVT. So everyone type MVP. Everyone type MVP to shout out this shirt. And the best way that you can go ahead and get this shirt yourself, because there's one really easy way. I'm going to put it in the link, or the link in the chat right now, is go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP and use promo code REDPEG20. I reached out to these guys. I said, guys, listen, I love the t-shirts you make. I think you guys are making awesome stuff. I want to be able to tell my followers and tell my watchers about you guys. How can I do it? And they said, hey, send them this link. We'll send you a t-shirt. Give them the link. Use promo code REDPEG20 for 20% off. Go pick up the shirt right now. By the way, we're in a timeout of this first quarter. Mavs are down 40-35. Fun game so far. Mavs are pushing the pace. They are dictating the pace. Kawhi's been hurting them for sure. However, they got a good run going, and Seth Curry has been very, very good for the Dallas Mavericks. He already has 7 points. Curry's doing very, very well. Let's see. Suko says, tell him to scream my name, then I'll donate $50. Nicholas McDonald says, Jimmy, cross your eyes if you read this comment. Nicholas, you ready? There it is. There's my eyes crossed. By the way, we're only at 297 likes. I need more likes on this video. Got over 2,000 people watching. If you want the Mavs to win, give the video a like. Go check out our friends at Fanatics, or at RedPegT, excuse me, chatsports.com/Luka MVP. There's my friend Steak Sauce is in the chat. Steak Sauce. Appreciate you watching, man. I get the scoreboard pulled back up here for you. Get this live play-by-play. We're in a timeout as of right now. So I'm going to ask you guys to do me a favor and just like the video. It's just that simple. It's all you need to do. If you do it, get me to 500 likes. I appreciate you guys. Anyway, where is Suko? Suko, what name do you want me to scream? Tell me what name to scream, Suko, and I will do it if you'll send me a $50 super chat. You send me the super chat. I'm going to scream live on air for you. I also, once we hit 500 likes, we'll do something fun. I don't know what yet. Maybe I'll put on all the red peg tees that I have over there. We'll do something fun if I hit 500 likes. But Suko says they're going to super chat me $50 if I scream their name. Suko, I can't scream that because I'm going to get kicked off the air if I say that. You got to say something else. That one already got blocked by YouTube. So send me a different name. Send me one that's appropriate. I'll yell it live on air. Then I'll get that super chat from you guys. You got the play-by-play up. You guys are screaming at me. I've got the play-by-play. We're in a timeout. When the timeouts are up, I'm going to pull something else up. You guys don't want to look at a play-by-play when there's a timeout. So there's no reason for that. Suko, tell me what to say, and I'll say it for that $50 super chat. Just waiting on you, buddy. All right, Suko, you ready? I'm going to scream it. You better send me that $50 super chat. I'm counting on it now. Dirty Sanchez fanboy 101. There you go. You got it. Now I'm waiting on your super chat. That's all I'm waiting on. By the way, Clippers up 40-35 as Kawhi Leonard blocks Tim Hardaway Jr. shot there. Primo1 says 1,000 likes equals wear every Mavs shirt you own at the same time. Okay, I'll do it. I will do it, as I don't know how they gave the ball to the Clippers on that one. I thought that was clearly off the Clippers, but I guess not. Luka, or Tim Hardaway Jr. gets his shot blocked. Came in, tried to score on Kawhi. That never goes very well, as he's the best perimeter defender in the NBA. So yeah, if we hit 1,000 likes, I will go put on every Dallas Mavericks shirt I own. How about that? 1,000 likes, I'll put on every shirt I own. But right now, we're not even close. We only have 2,000. We only have 320 likes. Not even close. I don't think you guys can do it. Kenyon wants a shout out, by the way. Shout out to you, Kenyon. As PG misses a mid-range jumper and KP pulls in his, I believe, 5th rebound of tonight's game. KP drives on Zubac, puts up a bad-looking shot after he got double-teamed on the drive. Kawhi Leonard pulls in the defensive rebound, dribbles it up the court, pulls up the, no, doesn't pull up, kicks it to Zubac, and DeLon Wright gets called for a foul, in which I did not think was a foul, but I'm not a ref. And there's an obvious reason why. Not trying to be a ref. By the way, Suko never came in with the super chat. I yelled your name. I did it live on air. I haven't seen it yet. I would like it to come through. I'd like to see the $50, but I haven't seen it yet. So, Suko, counting on you, man. Just waiting on you. Or girl. I don't know if you're a girl or a guy. Let's get to, you guys want the stats? I'll pull up the stats for you guys here in just a moment. Give me just 1 minute. Elvis Woodley, by the way, wants a shout out. Shout out to you, Elvis Woodley. There's the stats for you live on screen. Full screen. You guys don't have to look at my face anymore. Mavs down 40-35. Tim Hardaway Jr. missed a step back jump shot, and Paul George pulls in the defensive rebound. Kawhi Leonard goes to the free throw line. 1 of 1 so far from the free throw line. He's taken 2 here. By the way, Suko, Suko, you haven't shouted. You haven't given me that super chat yet, so I guess you're not a real one, man. Yes, you can tell me what it means. Just tell me what it means, and then send me that $50. Everyone type 50. Eric Gonzalez says, look at my comments. Shout out to you, Eric. Appreciate you watching. My sister's watching as well. She's in the chat. Shout out to you, Mary. Appreciate you. 2,000 plus of you guys watching right now as Trey Burke finally checks back into the game for DeLon Wright, who has not been good. Actually, DeLon Wright looks like, is he still in the game? I can't tell. Trey Burke, little crossover, layup, over Landry Shamet. It's good. Trey Burke, so far, so good from Trey Burke. He has gotten his really playmaking ability and shot-making ability to go in this game. Maxi Kleber steals it from Paul George, kicks it to Trey Burke, who again knocks it down. Good shot there from Trey Burke. Oh man, I love Trey Burke. He is playing out of his mind in the bubble right now. He has earned himself a contract in the offseason from the Dallas Mavericks, and man, I hope he gets it. This game has been fun so far. The Mavs, as Trey Burke, Trey Burke poked it away from Kawhi Leonard, but they called a foul, and I don't know why or how, because that was not a foul to me. Eric Gonzalez says, I just subscribed. Thank you for subscribing, Eric. I appreciate you. Keep on subscribing to the channel. We've got 4,000, let's see how many subscribers. 4,863 subs. I'm trying to get to 5,000 by the end of the night. I know you guys can do it. All you got to do is click the link that I'm about to put in the live chat for you. It's real easy. I make it real simple. All you guys got to do is hit that subscribe button. So I'm putting the chat in here. Here you go. Ready? Putting the link in there for you in the chat. All you got to do, hit that button, go subscribe. Get me to 5,000 subscribers by the end of the night. Also, smash that like button. I'm trying to get to 500 likes. We're not there quite yet. Abraham says, I just subscribed. Armando says they subscribed. If you subscribe and you say it, I'll give you a shout out. Trey Burke brings the ball up the floor. 44-39. Mavs down 5. Trey Burke pulls up from 3. Heat check. Miss it off the front of the rim. Suko, no one believes that you're going to donate anymore. I just don't think it's going to happen. Nino says they just subscribed. Muhammad just subscribed. Avery Ogle just subscribed. Appreciate you guys all for subscribing. As Zubats knocks down a little dunk down low. Zubats is killing the Mavs again, and that cannot be something the Mavs let happen. You got to make somebody else beat you, not the big man who really just isn't that good. As PG fouls Kristaps Porzingis as he tries to shoot over the top of him. KP goes to the free throw line. He will shoot 2. Hank Davila just subscribed. Hitor Takatsutsi just subscribed. Alfred, Sester, Scrap Lover, Ashton Baseball. Who else? As Seth Curry checks back into the game for Trey Burke. Seth Curry and Trey Burke, pretty interchangeable players, and I love that about both of them. It makes it real easy on the Mavs that they can have two guards that can come in and score whenever Luka needs a breather. And he gets that. Kristaps Porzingis, by the way, not going to the free throw line, but he does make a little step-back jumper over a double team from Ivica Zubats and Paul George. Everyone type KP. Cameron Dove, by the way, just subscribed as well. Everyone type KP, or better yet, you know what? Let's see those unicorn emojis in the chat. Let's see how many we can get going, get rolling here. Man, Kawhi Leonard's cooking the Mavs tonight. I will say that. He has been very, very good. He knocks down a little mid-range jumper as Maxi Kleber misses a shot. Landry Shamet in transition misses the layup off the back of the rim. Kawhi and Kristaps Porzingis get tied up. Jump ball. Kawhi and KP. Hopefully KP can win that jump ball. We're about to find out here. Keep those unicorns coming. Dax, I see you with those. Appreciate you. Keep them coming, keep them coming, keep them coming. Oh, man. Yes, everybody smash that like button. I'm trying to get to 500 likes on this video. We're at 348, but over 2,000 people are watching here on the All Things Mavs channel. So just like the video, that's all you got to do. Mavs pull in a defensive rebound. Luka brings it up the floor, crosses right to left, left to right, and bad pass. Should have gone up with the layup there, but Kawhi Leonard steals it away from him and then dunks it home in transition. That's terrible. By the way, Kevin Chung, $5 super chat. Appreciate you, Kevin. You're a real one. If you promise me you're going to super chat and then you do, you're a real one. Thanks, Kevin. Says, shout out my girls, Ebony and Ivory. Appreciate you, Kevin, for watching. Big Time B-Ball's in the chat. Hello, Jimbo. Big time B-Ball, how are you? Good to see you back in the live chat. We got a Mavericks timeout here, so I'm going to pull up a little something. Let's see. Here's what I want to see in the chat. Shout out the most random Dallas Maverick you can. Anyone you can think of, the most random Dallas Maverick, I will give you shout outs as I see those coming in, and then we'll find out. Suko says Kevin Chung is his brother's account. I don't believe you. Nicholas said, Jimmy, I told you the Clippers will win. Hey, it's early, Nicholas. It's early. They're on a little bit of a run. They're dominating the second quarter, but it's not over. Let's see these random Mavericks. By the way, it doesn't have to be current. It can be past as well. I see Jim Jackson, J.J. Barea, Seth Curry, Sean Bradley, Fat Lever, Dennis Smith Jr., Luka Doncic, Maxi Kleber, Jamal Mashburn, Steve Nash, Tim Hardaway Jr., Justin Jackson. He hasn't played once in the playoffs. Wesley Matthews, Dak Prescott. Go subscribe to our Cowboys channel. Dwight Powell, Boban Marjanovic, Jamal Mashburn, Peja Stojakovic, Detlef Schrempf. I see Sean Bradley. I see Rolando Blackman. I see DeLon Wright, Vince Carter, Michael Finley, Karan Butler, Mark Aguirre, Courtney Lee, Jason Terry, Sagana Jop, Michael Jordan, Popeye Jones, Nick Van Exel, Kristaps Porzingis, Dirk Nowitzki, Isaiah Toby. Oh, Isaiah Roby used to be a Dallas Maverick. Jason Terry. I see Dirk in the chat. JaVale McGee. That was a one-year little rental the Mavs had there with JaVale McGee. Let's see who else. Clyde, by the way, watching from the Philippines. Appreciate you, Clyde. Roy Tarpley, may he rest in peace. Sean Bradley, JaVale McGee, Tyson Chandler, Rajon Rondo, worst Maverick of all time. Jerry Stackhouse. Shout out to you from the Bahamas. We got some people watching from the Bahamas. Man, I'd love to be there right now. Derek Harper, Sean Marion, The Matrix, Eduardo Nahara, Eddie Nahara. Who else? JJ Nelson. I think you mean Jameer Nelson. Kristaps Porzingis, Eric Dampier, Jason Terry, Antonius Cleveland, Lamar Odom. All right, that's all the shout-outs you get for now. Just for now, we'll come back to the shout-outs. Don't you worry. I get that play-by-play back up for you. We're in a timeout. Clippers went on a little bit of a run, which you never want to see. But, by the way, Paul George is struggling. He's 2 of 10 from the field. Got 7 points, 4 rebounds, but he also has 2 personal fouls as well. Woo-wee! You guys keep those shout-outs coming. If you want to keep shouting out the random Dallas Mavericks, I appreciate it. Keep them coming. Someone said Monte Ellis was a Dallas Maverick. Yeah, Monte Ellis was a Dallas Maverick. He was one of my favorite Mavs of all time, even though we only had him for a couple of years. One of the most fun Mavs to watch. In case you missed it, Patrick Beverley is not playing tonight for the Los Angeles Clippers. He will not play because a calf strain. He has that calf strain, obviously, in his calf. And he is missing this game. Ghostlock, a new subscriber. Appreciate you being a new subscriber. If you're a new subscriber and if you're new to the video, if you're just now tuning in, hit the thumbs up. It's real easy. See, that's the motion right there. Hit the thumbs up down below. Help me get to 500 likes. Try to get me up to 1,000 likes. That's what I'm trying to get to as of right now. Luka Doncic comes off the screen from Maxi Kleber, and then Luka kicks it back out to, who is that? Tim Hardaway Jr. to Maxi Kleber. Maxi drives and passes it. Okay, here's been the problem so far tonight. As Tim Hardaway Jr. fouls Paul George. Luckily, Paul George misses the foul misses the shot, in transition. But the Clippers go to the free throw line with a chance to go up by double digits. Bad play by Tim Hardaway Jr. He tried to take the foul. It obviously did not work. Paul George at the free throw line makes the first one, goes 1 of 2 on this first one. He's shooting his second. Mavs have not looked good in this second quarter. They are currently down. They're down 29-18 in the second. That is not good at all. They have let the Clippers go on a run as Paul George makes a second. Clippers up 11. Not good. Not good for the Dallas Mavericks. A very poor second quarter. Nobody's really scoring the ball well. That's the problem. They've got Kawhi Leonard on Kristaps Porzingis as Maxi Kleber misses the 3. Maxi has not been good in this series, offensively, by the way. He's been great defensively, for sure. But offensively, Maxey has not been there as Kawhi misses a three from the top of the key and Luka Doncic pulls in a rebound. He's pushing in transition. That's what the Mavs haven't been doing very much as he goes to the baseline, kicks it out to KP, who pulls it up from a three. Bang! KP with his second three of the game. A nice shot, pulls it up over Ivica Zubac. However, the Clippers come right back with the three of their own. Landry Shamet off an off-the-ball screen, hits it over Seth Curry. 11-point lead for the Clippers. Luka gets to the rim, draws a foul, nearly makes the shot. Foul on, I believe, Kawhi Leonard, and goes to the free throw line. Luka has not been making his free throws tonight, and that'll hurt the Mavs in the end. Luka's already missed, as he misses his first one, of course. He has missed 3 free throws so far tonight. He's shooting his second one. Let's hope he knocks the second one down because Mavs need every point they can get right now, especially from the free throw line. Luka misses the first one off the side. And then, as he goes to the line for his second one, with a chance to cut this back down to 10. Let's see. And Luka misses a second one as KP Porzingis goes in for the offensive rebound, gets called for a foul as he goes up and over Ivica Zubac. I don't know about that call. I think that was probably a no call, but it is what it is. Mavs down 11 here with 2.5 minutes remaining. The second quarter has not been kind to the Mavs. They haven't been making their free throws. They've been letting the Clippers go on a run. They've gotten Kawhi Leonard and Kawhi Leonard has been really just on a tear, but so has Landry Shamet. Ivica Zubac has hurt them as well. Listen, I appreciate all you guys watching in the live chat. If you want to, as Zubac goes to the free throw line, the Mavs are over the limit. Makes the first one, misses the second one. Shout out a random Dallas Maverick. I'll give some more shout outs here as we get going. Mavs up 56-40, or Mavs down, 56-44. Porzingis pulls in that defensive rebound. He's been rebounding the ball really, really well tonight. He's got to keep rebounding the ball if the Mavs want to win this game. Luka to Tim Hardaway Jr. in the three. Bang! Big time three from Tim Hardaway Jr. Much, much needed, not just for the Mavs, but for this team as a whole. The Mavs have needed Tim Hardaway Jr. to be that third option once again, and he knocks down a corner three to put the Mavs down by just single digits. Clippers lead got up to 11. Tim Hardaway Jr. stops the bleeding a little bit there with a three-pointer in the corner. Let me get that full box score up for you guys so you guys can see what's going on and what's happening as I take a sip of water and take a little break here. Mavs fans, we're one like away from 400. So if you've liked the video, type L in the live chat, and let's see if we can get it up to 500 by the end of the first half. I want to hit 500 before the end of the first half as the Mavs the Clippers call a timeout. We're in timeout here. So if you've liked the video, only if you've liked the video, type L. And if you haven't liked the video, it's really easy. Scroll down, hit that thumbs up button. Get me to 500 likes before halftime. So type L if you've liked the video. Type L if you like the video. Get me to 400 before halftime or 500 before halftime. We're going to keep this thing going all night long from the first quarter to the fourth quarter. And then we're even going to do a post-game podcast. You don't want to miss that post-game. So make sure you like the video if you want me to stay on with you guys all night long. Type L in the chat if you have already done that. Appreciate all you guys watching. You guys are awesome, and all you guys liking. You guys are the best as Landry Shamet checks in, knocks down a floater, and the Clippers seesaw ahead 58-47. We got the play-by-play back up here for you is Maxi from the top of the key. Maxi's not been good. Not been good. A good night for Maxi Kleber. Not been a good series for Maxi Kleber either. Wow. As he misses a three from the top of the key. And then Kawhi Leonard in the post. Posts up Maxi and scores it right over the top of him. I mean, that's tough to do. Kawhi Leonard is doing really well. By the way, Carriage Pringles says they subscribe. Appreciate you, Carriage Pringles, for subscribing to the channel. Mavs down 13 with a minute 21. Luka gets to the rim, gets fouled, and did he make that? No, he missed a shot. But Landry Shamet goes to the ground. Landry Shamet, by the way, has been in a walking boot most of the bubble, and he hits the ground hard. He pops up, but he doesn't look like he's 100% in. But foul there called on, I think, Marcus Morris. Landry Shamet went over the top of Marcus Morris and goes crashing to the ground pretty hard. JM Kobe 09 says, shout out. Appreciate you for watching. Guys, 500 likes by halftime. We're a minute away, and we're 60 likes away. I need you guys to like the video as Luka finally makes a free throw. God bless America. God bless Serbia. Slovenia. Shout out there. Now, make sure you like the video. Get me to 500. Pintano says, how do I like the video? Hit the thumbs up. It's just that easy. We're at 445. I want to hit 500 by the end of the night. Luka finally goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like the video. That second free throw kind of bounced around, made me a little bit nervous. We got a minute left. We've got 1 minute left to get to 500 likes. We've got 3,000 people watching. If we can get to 500, that would mean the world to me, as Marcus Morris knocks down a three-point jumper over the top of Tim Hardaway Jr. Clippers up 63-49. Oh, man, oh, man. Tough game so far. Really not a tough game, but a tough second quarter as Luka gets to the rim and misses a little gimme, but KP with the follow-up dunk. That's big time. Hopefully that can get a nice little run there. By the way, I'm going to kick somebody out of the chat here. Mavs down now 65-51. The Mavs cannot get a stop on defense in the second quarter. It's been really bad. But if you want the Mavs to come back, which we all want the Mavs to come back, I need you guys to like the video. That's the best way to do it. Seth Curry makes a little mid-range jumper. Seth has been great tonight. He's got 9 points, 2 threes, and a few nice little mid-range jumpers. Clippers go down to the other end, however, and knock down a three-pointer. Lou Williams, Sweet Pepper Lou, Lemon Pepper Lou, as they like to call him, knocks down a little shot there. Tough second quarter. Very tough second quarter for the Mavs. Lou Williams knocks down a three-point jumper. 10 seconds remaining in this half. Doesn't look like we're going to get 500 likes. Thought we were going to get there. Thought you guys cared enough. Not going to get there. Luka, though. Luka puts up a three, gets fouled, so he's going to the free throw line. As Marcus Morris fouls him, Luka has a chance to hit 3 free throws. He's got to make his free throws. He misses the first one once again. Frustrating game from Luka from the free throw line. Need him to make free throws. That has been the worst part of this game. Has been the poor free throw shooting. Luka's got 3 free throws. He already missed the first one. We need him to make this second one. We need him to make the third one as well and get this game back into a manageable distance, because we all know third quarter Mavs, not the best. And he misses the second one. Golly, man. Luka, make your free throws, man. Luka, make your free throws. By the way, like the video, please. Try to get to 500 likes. Just need those likes to get up before halftime. Probably not going to happen now. Type free throw, or type FT. Everyone type FT in the chat for free throws, because Mavs need to make their free throws. That's been the key to this game. They're not hitting free throws. If you're not going to make the ones that are supposed to be free, you're not going to win the game. Luka's 0 of 2 now in this attempt. Everyone type free throw in the chat, because Luka needs to make his free throws. And he's not doing it right now. So we go into halftime. Mavs down 14, 68-54. Look, the Mavs aren't out of it. They definitely aren't out of it. We all know that they can come back and score in bunches 100%, but they got to be better than they are right now. So Mavs got to be better. Luka's got to be better from the free throw line. Crush King wants a shout out. Type me if you want a shout out here at the end of halftime. I'm going to take a break, but before I get there, type me if you want a shout out. I'm going to give some shout outs here in the chat. YoBL says, let's go Clippers. Ashton wants a shout out. Scrap Lover wants a shout out. A&Z Steak Sauce, Sierra Simon, Wingtan, Cliff Seller, Sierra Simon, Mama Carriage Pringles, Dax Shimrock, Sierra Simon, Joe Thomas, Nicholas McDonald, Shepherd School, R3X Clutch, Figgle, Nicholas McDonald, Joel Bimbo. Keep those me's coming. Type MFFL if you want to see a comeback. And now I'm going to take a quick halftime break, but I'll be right back with you guys. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at it here on the All Things Mavs channel, and I'm seeing a lot of Clipper fans in the chat. So, Mavs fans, I need you to drown them out by typing MFFL. Let's get those Clippers fans out of the chat. We want the Mavs to take over the Clippers, so type MFFL in the chat. Get them out of the chat as Tim Hardaway Jr. opens up the second half with a nice little drive and score over Landry Shamet. Look, if Landry Shamet's in the freaking game, the Mavs should be able to take advantage of whoever he's guarding because, take advantage of whoever he is guarding because, listen, Shamet's not a good defender. Shamet and Lou Williams are both black holes on the defensive end of the ball. So if either of those guys are in, they have to guard someone as Dorian Finney-Smith pulls up from three and misses it off the front of the rim. Mavs down 68 to 56. Let me get that live score updated for you guys as Kawhi pulls up from three, misses it, and Dorian Finney-Smith comes down with the rebound. Luka Doncic brings it up the court. Fun one here so far, I guess, but the Mavs have not been playing well. They're not making their free throws. Luka's missing shots at the rim as he passes it, dumps it off to KP. Let's go. Unicorns in the chat. KP scored. You know what that means. Hit those unicorn emojis. We all know what to do. When KP scores, that's what you do. 10-point game here in the third quarter. Mavs start the scoring off with a 4-0 run. PG kicks it out to Shamet in the corner. He pulls up from three. He misses it off the back iron. Rebound. Luka Doncic takes it up the floor, the right side of the basket. Going down here. Pick and roll with Kristaps Porzingis. Alley-oop to KP. Another one. That's two straight for Porzingis. Let's go, baby. More unicorns in the chat. Mavs open up the second half on a 6-0 run. Let's go, Mavs. That's how you start this game. That's how you start this half. That's what the Mavs need, baby. I'm excited. Get excited with me. Shout it out in the live chat how excited you are. Type MFFL. Let's freaking go. If you're excited about the start of this third quarter, like this video. Easiest way to get excited about the game, give the video a like. We hit the 500 mark. I'm trying to hit the 1,000 mark. Mavs down 8. They went into halftime down, 14? 14. 6-0 run to open up the second half. That's big time for the Dallas Mavericks. And the way they're doing it is a very, 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 very important thing. A lot of feeds to Porzingis. That's 2 already. And if Porzingis can get going in this game, that's how the Mavs come back and win. Mavs down 68-60. We got a timeout here by the Clippers. Doc Rivers right away doesn't like what he's seeing. Let's get some shout outs in the chat. Let's see some oh Lord. Okay, here's the thing. I'm gonna put this video on Twitter right now. This live stream. Because Chris Webber, and I quote, if you guys are watching, Chris Webber just said, the Mavs started the second half strong because this is a home game for the Mavs. Chris Webber just said that. So type F in the chat for Chris Webber. That is just, I cannot believe that. So F in the chat for Chris Webber. He called this a home game for the Mavs. That's why they started the second half strong. Hey, Chris, newsflash, buddy. They're playing on a neutral playing field. This isn't like a home game. Yeah, they're the home team technically. But Chris Webber, come on, buddy. F in the chat. So all 3,425 of you guys that are watching right now, thank you for choosing to listen to me over Chris Webber because I would never say something so preposterous as he just said. Mavs, 6-0 run to open up halftime. Everyone type 6-0. A lot of fun. Good start here for the Mavs, and that's what they needed. What are you guys snacking on? Let me know in the chat. I got some popcorn. I got a nice little bowl of popcorn with me right here. Good start. Mavs needed this start. Let's go, Mavs. Clap it up. Mavs went to halftime down 14. Like I said, they're on a 6-0 run. They're only down 8 now, so single digits. And here's the thing. Mavs have consistently had bad third quarters. However, in 2 games in which they've had terrible second quarters, they've come out and had great third quarters. So we need to do that. And I think they can. I think they'll wake up because here's the thing. Luka's not going to be as bad as he was in that first quarter. By the way, as I missed my mouth with the popcorn, Michael Kidd-Gilchrist has not played in this game yet for the Mavs. We're back at it. 10 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Coming off a Clipper timeout. Mavs got to get back to the rim, and that's what they've done twice here. Fed Porzingis on a dunk, and then alley-oop dunk to Kristaps Porzingis. And someone said the Clippers are flopping and looking desperate. Yeah, they sure are. That's what they've been doing for a while. A trip there. Paul George tripped Luka Doncic, and there was nothing called. He clearly stuck his foot out. That's ridiculous. But whatever. Luka, by the way, 3 assists so far tonight. Not good, but 3 assists tonight. 2 of them have been at the start of the third quarter. So as you can tell already, he's looking to get his teammates active. He's looking to get it going. I got the play-by-play here for you. If you guys could do me a favor, give the video a like and subscribe to my channel. Appreciate you guys continuing to do that. As Marcus Morris pulls up from 3 and drains it over Luka, and just like that, Clippers back in front by 11. So Mavs opened up on a 6-0 run. Luka draws Zubac out into the corner. You can tell he wants to shoot, but also Luka's been creating well for his teammates. Dorian Finney-Smith had an open look. He didn't take it. Luka takes a deep 3 over Zubac, misses, and Clippers go the other way. Zubac posting up Luka, and just like that, Mavs back down by 13. Luka took a shot to the face there, wanted a foul call, but no call there. He's chirping at the refs. Porzingis jab step, crosses over, shot over Kawhi, misses everything. And Dorian Finney-Smith gets the offensive rebound. Tim Hardaway Jr. driving on Landry Shamet, pulls up from 3, should have taken it to the rim, and misses off the front of the rim. Listen, the Mavs are falling right back into this trap of settling for jump shots because they're not winning the game, and that's the last thing they need to do because getting to the rim has worked so far tonight, and they need to continue to do it. As Paul George misses a shot, Luka Doncic dribbles and pushes the pace. Little bounce pass to Tim Hardaway Jr., drives left, finishes, and foul call before the shot. Foul on Landry Shamet there. Again, Mavs open up the third quarter, second half on a 6-0 run. And then right after that, they started settling for jump shots, and just like that, Mavs are back down by 13. So we got over 3,500 people watching. Appreciate all 3,500 plus of you guys watching with me here live on the All Things Mavs channel. I'd appreciate it if you like the video. And as THJ pulls up from the top of the 3, misses it again. A lot of missed jump shots so far in this third quarter by the Mavs. And if it's not falling, if the jumper's not falling, you got to get to the rim as Landry Shamet finishes at the rim. And now the Clippers take the biggest lead of the game with 15 points. Mavs need to get to the rim right now. It's just not happening. They're not trying, it doesn't look like. It looks like they're just settling for jumpers as KP pulls over, crossover, gets fouled, shooting a 3. He will go to the free throw line to shoot 3 free throws here. Not a good start to this half. It was a good start. I take that back. It was a good start. And then Mavs started settling for jump shots. Mavs went on a 6-0 run. Clippers responded with a 7-0 run. Porzingis has 16 points and 8 rebounds, 7 of 12 from the field. Most of his shots are coming down low, as they should be. He shot a 3, missed it, but got fouled. Knocks down the first free throw. He will shoot 3 free throws right here. Mavs can get it back down to a 12-point game. Gotta be good in this third quarter. That's the most obvious thing I could say, but it's the most truthful thing I could say. The Mavs got outscored by 14 points in the second quarter. They went into the second quarter tied, and then Clippers outscored them by 14. Kristaps Porzingis goes 3 of 3 from the free throw line on that attempt. Mavs back down by just 12, so they've got it down under what they had at halftime. That's good. Appreciate all you guys watching with me right now. It's been a lot of fun tonight. We're going to go all 4 quarters. No matter if the Mavs win or lose, I'll have a post-game podcast for you guys as well, as Kawhi drives and kicks to Landry Shamet, who pulls a 3 and knocks down a 3. It's the second 3 of the night, of the second half, for Landry Shamet. Luka gets to the rim, misses a gimme at the rim, and pulls in his own offensive rebound. Listen, Luka's missed a lot of shots at the rim tonight. And I don't know why, as Marcus Morris is kind of locking him up right now. He kicks out to Maxi Kleber, who shoots the 3, misses the 3. Maxi has been terrible. Maxi's been awful. so far tonight. Landry Shamet, heat check 3, misses it in transition. Tim Hardaway Jr., defensive rebound, pushing it up the court, and they're going to slow it down as they cross over into the half court. Mavs are 5 of 24 from 3 tonight. There's just nothing falling. Kawhi Leonard commits a foul on KP there. Man, this has not been a pretty second half. It started good and then got ugly. Now, I'm going to ask you guys a simple question here. Have you subscribed to the channel? We've got over 4,800 subscribers. I'm trying to hit 5,000 by the end of the night. Hasn't happened yet. I think it still can happen. I believe in you guys. So if you have subscribed, type MFFL as Montrezl Harrell picks up a foul on Luka Doncic. Or foul on Montrezl Harrell, fouls Luka Doncic. Excuse me. They call the foul on Marcus Morris. That's his 4th foul. So that's big time because great offensive player. He's also been the main primary defender on Luka Doncic tonight. That's 4 on him. You got to keep going at him if you're the Dallas Mavericks. Tim Hardaway Jr. gets to the rim, misses a layup. God, the Mavs are missing a lot of short ones. I'll get some shout-outs here going. Kay, Yatagami, Savage Time, Amanda, Bamik, Camille. Who else? Who else is subscribed? Rashard Lee, Ghost Lock, Budget, Water Sniper, Carriage, Rodrigue. All you guys have subscribed. I appreciate you. Luka pulls in a defensive rebound, pulls it up from 3 over Montrezl Harrell, misses a three-pointer, but gets his own rebound, takes it back to the rim, drives on Marcus Morris, puts up a shot, finally gets one to go at the rim. That's what Luka Doncic needed. He needed to see one go through the hoop, and he finally gets it to go. The Mavs are back within 13 points. Not a great half so far, but not as bad as the second quarter. They're at least playing harder, and that is what is important. You've got Marcus Morris in foul trouble. You've got multiple Clippers in foul trouble as Paul George, misses it at the rim. Paul George has been terrible. If Paul George is going to have this bad of a game, you have to continue, or you have to take advantage of that as Tim Hardaway Jr. splashes one in for 3. Finally, for the first time in what feels like forever, bang! A 3 from Tim Hardaway Jr. And the Mavs are back within 10 in this game. Foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. there as Kawhi Leonard off the ball foul. Oh man, so everyone type bang in the chat because we finally got a 3-pointer to go down. The Mavs have not been shooting the ball well tonight. That's just their 6-3 of the game. Most of them have been missing. I believe they're 6 of 21 from beyond the 3-point arc. On the floor right now, it's Maxi Kleber, Luka Doncic, Kristaps Porzingis, Tim Hardaway Jr., and Dorian Finney-Smith. Clearly going for some kind of defense because your offense is not falling. Luka, by the way, great defense on Marcus Morris. Forces a tough shot, missed shot, defensive rebound there by Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. Misses a shot off the back of the rim. Rebound goes to Lemon Pepper Lou Williams. By the way, people are asking, where can we watch the game? You can watch it right here with me as I break it all down. I'll have the play-by-play, and I've got the score up there for you guys. Can't put the game on here. They'll take down my channel, and I do not want that to happen, and neither do you. As Kawhi, wow. Kawhi Leonard hits a tough shot over Maxi. Maxi played really as good of defense as he could have. Kawhi hits a better shot, better offense on that one. Offense beats defense on that one. I'm going to pull up the stats for you there. As you can see, Boban Marjanovic checks into the game. So Seth Curry, Luka Doncic, Tim Hardaway Jr., Maxi Kleber, and Boban Marjanovic in the game for the Mavs. Kawhi Leonard currently at the free throw line. Mavs started the second half hot. They started off with a 6-0 run, but since then it's been really, really bad. The thing that's been tough, I don't even know what's been tough. It's just been a bad game. It's just been a bad shooting night for the Mavs. Kawhi Leonard has been really good for the Los Angeles Clippers. He's got 20 points, 7 assists, and 6 rebounds on 8 of 15 shooting. He hasn't made a three, and that's been one thing that's been really nice for the Mavs. Paul George and Kawhi Leonard have both been bad from beyond the three-point arc as the Mavs put in Seth Curry and Boban as they look to try to get a spark here. Boban kicks it out to Seth Curry, who splashes home the three. Bang! Three-pointer for Seth Curry, who has been amazing off the bench. One of the only consistent offensive players for the Dallas Mavericks, Great shot there from Seth Curry from the corner as Kawhi dribbles, gets switched. Seth Curry gets switched onto him, and Kawhi kicks it out to Reggie Jackson, who shoots a three from the corner, makes it off a tough bounce, a tough break for the Mavs there. Boban gets blocked by Montrezl Harrell, and Kawhi Leonard brings the ball up. Listen, Maxey, and as Luka is actually the one guarding him here, Luka goes down. Not sure what happened to Luka, but Luka is very slow getting up off the floor. Stay tuned. Luka Doncic limping pretty heavily. Doesn't look like he can get up. He's holding his left ankle, which is also the ankle that he hurt early on in the series, in the first game of the series. Luka Doncic injured here, gets up slow, limps directly back to the locker room. Not a good sign for the Dallas Mavericks as Luka limps back to the locker room here in the third quarter of this one. Yeah, quick turn there. Kawhi gave him a nice little knee. It was a quick turn. It wasn't a full turn. It wasn't terrible. But Luka goes straight back to the locker room. He limps. He can't really put any weight on it, as it looks like right there. Not a good sign for the Dallas Mavericks. Luka hobbling back. He can't put any weight on that left leg. I mean, he's hopping back to the locker room and was holding his left leg, not even his ankle, more of his left leg there as Kawhi Leonard goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line and knocks him down. The Clippers back up 86-71. So hoping Luka Doncic is okay after that quick turn. Trey Burke checks in for him, who has been great for the Mavs. But he's obviously no Luka Doncic. You got to hope that Luka's okay as Trey Burke splashes home a three. This feels inappropriate because we just saw Luka go down. But bang! Trey Burke from three. Mavs are doing all they can to stay in this game without their very best player. Trey Burke's got 7 points, 3 of 4 shooting. I will continue to keep you updated here on the Luka Doncic injury as the Mavs get a foul call. Clippers in the bonus, by the way, I believe. So again, if you're just now tuning in with us, as we have over 3,000 people watching, nearly 4,000, by the way, give this video a like. Luka Doncic twisted his left ankle, which is the same ankle he hurt in that first game. Luka Doncic went back to the locker room, could not put any weight on that leg as Montrezl Harrell makes a running hook shot over Kristaps Porzingis. By the way, I can't stand Montrezl Harrell. Might be my least favorite player on the floor right now, really. It may be in the NBA. I cannot, besides like James Harden, I cannot stand him. Tim Hardaway Jr. splashes home a three. Bang, bang, bang! Mavs down 11, 88-77. Again, best player off the floor. Mavs are still fighting here. Tim Hardaway Jr. has 8 points in the third quarter. That's huge. Luka, by the way, went down in the third with about 3 minutes remaining after a quick turn on that ankle as Kawhi drives to the rim, kicks it out, back around to Marcus Morris, swings it around. Trey Burke closes out, but a three by Marcus Morris to put the Clippers back up by 14 with 2.5 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Mavs were down 14 going into the second half as Dorian Finney-Smith hits a corner. Nope, misses a three from the wing. By the way, people are asking why I don't like Montrezl Harrell. I'd like him if he was on my team, but since he's not on my team, I'm very annoyed by Montrezl Harrell. Kawhi Leonard, puts the... I mean, Kawhi Leonard just shake and baked on Dorian Finney-Smith. Forced a foul. Keep you updated here on Luka Doncic. He's back in the locker room. That's why you don't see him out on the floor. We will keep you updated as I continue to get updates here on the All Things Mavs channel. Luka rolled his ankle pretty good. It was his left ankle, which was the same one that he hurt in that first game. Hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully he can come back. He wasn't putting any weight on that left ankle. Not good at all. And no matter if you're a fan of Luka or the Mavs or the Clippers, you don't like seeing Luka Doncic, one of the young stars of the NBA, go down. So again, if you're just now tuning in with us, Luka Doncic in the locker room is not playing right now. Got to get the ball to Kristaps Porzingis. I think that's your go-to here. He's your second best player for a reason. And there is a reason you signed him to a 5-year contract and gave him a deal worth as much as it's worth. It's time to go to KP here. We've seen him be able to lead this Mavericks team to a win over good teams like the Milwaukee Bucks when Luka wasn't playing, and now that's what you're hoping you see from him here. I'm checking my phone as we go here to see, as I get updates here about Luka Doncic. So far, no word. Again, he went straight back to the locker room after turning his ankle, so we'll just have to wait and see. I'll show you a quick clip of him. If you guys can see this, I'll hold it up to the camera. Here's a quick clip of him not putting any weight on it. Let's see if you guys can see that as he hobbles back to the locker room. Not a good look for Luka Doncic. He did not put any weight on it. Tough loss for the Mavericks if he does not come back into this game. But they do have a chance with Kristaps Porzingis, and they're making their threes. Now, the Mavs are down 16, which is their biggest deficit of the game. Not good at all for the Mavs as Luka Doncic goes down. Wow. This game has suddenly taken a terrible, terrible turn. First quarter, the Mavs were tied 35 apiece. Second quarter, they get outscored by 14. 14 points in the second quarter. And then they open up the second half with a 6-0 run. And then the Clippers bounce back with a 7-0 run. And now the Clippers are up by 16 points as Luka turned his ankle real hard. No word on whether or not he will be able to come back into this game. I'd be surprised if he does because that was a pretty tough turn. But it is the playoffs and it is Luka Doncic. We've seen him do this before. We've seen him multiple times come into the game, take a quick injury, go to the locker room, and go right back in as Michael Kidd-Gilchrist checks in for the first time here for the Dallas Mavericks. Listen, this is the cold hard truth. If there's no Luka Doncic in the rest of this series, if Luka Doncic's ankle injury is as bad as some expect it or think it might be, the Mavs don't have much of a chance. So I'm going to keep updating and keep refreshing and keep seeing to see if we get any updates. As I get the updates, I will give you the updates here live on the channel. Nothing so far on Luka Doncic. He's putting some weight on it. He's hopping around. He looks better. He's in the back still. Hasn't come out of the locker room. He looks like he wants to try to play, but no word on whether or not he will available. All right, breaking news. Breaking news here on the live channel. Breaking news right now. I'm breaking it for you guys. Luka Doncic available to return. A quick little turn. Luka Doncic will be available to return to this game, and if the Mavs want any chance to win this game, they need him to play. It was not a good turn, but Luka is available to return per multiple reports as you hear it live here on the live chat. He is available to return. No word on whether or not he actually will, but he is available, which is great news as the Mavs now go down by 17 points. They want Luka Doncic to play. Obviously, he is available if needed. Trey Burke, by the way, gets to the rim, kicks it out to MKG, kicks it out to Tim Hardaway Jr., who hits A three, bang! Mavs hit a three. Luka's available to play. We have some momentum. Let's get this game going, Mavs. It's not over. It's not over. Let's get it. All right, I'm going to keep refreshing, keep getting updates here for you guys. As I get updates, I will bring them to you. Multiple reports. Luka Doncic available to return after a bad turn as Trey Burke gets to the free throw line. Little floater is off, and he misses the shot. But Luka went back to the locker room in case you missed it with about 3 minutes remaining in the third. I did not think he was going to play again as Kawhi just takes Michael Kidd-Gilchrist to the rim and scores right on him. If the Mavs want any chance of winning this game, as KP, the unicorn, three-point jumper is good. Bang! Mavs down by 13. The Mavs have a chance. It's not over. And Luka Doncic is available to return. Oh, man. Listen, it's not likely. I still don't think I would be surprised if the Mavs win this game. I really would, as Lou Williams takes Trey Burke off the dribble. 4 seconds remaining in the shot clock. Gets Seth Curry up in the air. Lou Williams misses it. Montrezl Harrell misses the putback, but a foul on, I believe, Kristaps Porzingis. Montrezl Harrell, who's a terrible free throw shooter, by the way, will go to the free throw line. Over 3,900 of you guys watching right now. Appreciate all of you watching. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Let me tell you about our friends over at Fanatics as Montrezl Harrell goes to the free throw line. Right now, this shirt you're seeing live on screen. You're seeing it live on the screen. If you go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP and use RedPeg20, you can get 20% off this shirt right here. 20% off the exact one I'm wearing live on air. I'll wear it every night. If the Mavs win, I'll wear it again. If they lose tonight, I'll switch it up. I got a ton more Red Peg tees over there. If you guys like this shirt, like the video. Let me know so I can tell our friends over at Red Peg Tees that you guys like the shirt. Only way I'll be able to know is if you actually like the video. Montrezl Harrell at the free throw line right now as he missed a put-back slam. Mavs down 13 with 13 seconds remaining. If you missed it, Luka Doncic went down with a pretty bad ankle injury, went straight back to the locker room. Did not think he was going to be available to return. Montrezl Harrell makes the second one. 14-point game, just as it was going into halftime. Trey Burke brings it up to my right, your left. Your left. No, I don't even know. Trey Burke brings it up. Crosses over, nearly turns it over, does turn it over. 1 second remaining. Landry Shamet pulls up. No good. Not in time. They're saying they counted it, but I don't think that was in time. We're gonna check the replay here. Landry Shamet pulled up from 3. I don't think he made that in time, but we're gonna find out here. No way. Are they counting that? Oh, what? Hold on. Now, Trey Burke out-dribbled himself, crossed himself over. Landry Shamet brought it up the floor. I don't think that was off in time. I don't think that was off in time. But we're gonna check for you guys here, and I'll let you guys know. I don't think he got that shot off. If he did, the Clippers are up 17 going into the fourth. If he did not get that shot off, it'll be a 14-point game. That seemed like it was late to me, but I guess we're going to find out. Tim Hardaway Jr. had a great third quarter for the Mavs, but there's a long way to go. Mavs have a lot of work to do. As we go into the fourth quarter, I'm going to take a quick break, get a water. You guys take a break too, and we will be right back on the All Things Mavs channel. Don't go anywhere, because this is going to be a fun one in the fourth. So, they counted that Shamet shot. I guess it was off in time. I didn't get a good look at the replay. But Mavs are down 17. Luka Doncic has returned to the game. Luka's not having a good game. He has 13 points. As Seth Curry pulls up from 3. Bang! Mavs start the fourth quarter with a quick three-pointer from Seth Curry, who has been absolutely terrific in this game. The Mavs have a chance, but they got to play defense. And Luka's got to be able to distribute the ball. Now, Luka's not the one bringing the ball up. You can tell he's still not 100% on that ankle. Foul there on someone. Seth made the shot after the whistle was blown. So if you guys are subscribed, if you're subscribed to the channel, type MFFL. I'll get some live shout-outs here, live on air. Over 3,000 people watching. Over 4,000 of you have subscribed. So, as Seth Curry has Montrezl Harrell out on an island, they feed it to KP down low. KP's getting double-teamed with Reggie Jackson over him. He shoots it. He got fouled, but there was no call on the shot. A bad no call there as Montrezl Harrell foul on Seth Curry. Montrezl Harrell went up for it. Listen, I'll foul Montrezl Harrell all the time because he's a terrible free throw shooter. Shout out to Ghost Luck. Shout out to Odell Paul. Shout out to Prince. Shout out to Duleve. Shout out to Felt Jimenez. Shout out to TH. Shout out to Eric14. All you guys in the chat. Appreciate all y'all watching live with me here on All Things Mavs. Montrezl Harrell goes to the free throw line, knocks down the first one. Listen, he's not a good free throw shooter. Not a good free throw shooter, but he makes the first one. Boban checks in, probably to give an answer for Montrezl Harrell, who's killed the Mavs down low. If you guys want a shout out in the chat, let me know in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. Someone said Jimmy's mad. Yeah, I'm mad. This has been an ugly game, ugly second half, and Montrezl Harrell, of course, goes 2 of 2 from the free throw line. Luka's bringing the ball up for the first time in the fourth quarter since coming back with that ankle injury. Seth Curry gets to the rim and answers Montrezl Harrell's 2 free throws. Mavs down 104-99, 14-point game. They have a chance, but they got to play defense. The defense has not been there tonight as Lou Williams goes at Luka and hits a nice shot over Luka Doncic. That's a good shot by Lou Williams. Mavs down 16, 106-90. Luka comes off a Boban screen, kicks it out to Trey Burke, who has been absolutely terrific tonight. So has Seth Curry, both the guards off the bench. Trey Burke jammed in the middle. Seth Curry gets it on Reggie Jackson. Another shot by Seth Curry. Mavs are scoring. They're playing well on the offensive end, but they're not playing good defense right now. They're down 14. If they can string together a couple stops, there is a chance they can win this game as JaMychal Green knocks down a 3. And if the Mavs, as the Clippers, are going to continue to knock down shots and the Mavs aren't going to play defense, it is what it is, you know. Boban's posting up. It looks like JaMychal Green, much smaller JaMychal Green. Called a foul on JaMychal Green. They're playing great offense. Offense is not a problem in this game for the Dallas Mavericks. The defense, however, has been a problem. Mavs are down 109-92 in this one. 10 minutes remaining. It's not over, but it doesn't look good. I'll tell you that much. They called a foul on Reggie Jackson, by the way, off the ball. On the ball on Seth Curry. So the Mavs are trying to get him into foul trouble. That's a good sign. It's a good way to get it going. However, that being said, they're not playing defense. And no defense equals no way to win this game. Trey Burke pulls up from 3 over Montrezl Harrell, misses it, in and out. Clippers push. Montrezl Harrell up ahead. They've done this twice now. Listen, this transition defense has been terrible. Transition defense has been absolutely awful in the fourth quarter, and they're only 3 minutes in. Luka Doncic is not in the game. They just took him out. Not a good start to the fourth quarter. Listen, the way this is trending, the Mavs are probably going to lose this game. I'm going to be brutally honest with you. Has not been a good game for the Mavs. Now, maybe you disagree. Maybe you think the Mavs still have a chance here. If you do, good for you. I appreciate you. So let me ask you. Give me just a second. Who's going to win this game? Type M for Mavs, type C for Clippers. Shout it out in the live chat as Luka Doncic back in the game. Montrezl Harrell misses his second free throw. 18-point game. I'll give some shout outs here, and I'll let you know. Eric says the Mavs. Krusty Toes, Nicholas, Yobiel, Yana, Krusty Toes, Ribashab all say the Clippers. Not seeing a whole lot of votes for the Mavs roll in. Definitely seeing more Clippers here as Seth Curry pulls it out and kicks it out to Dorian Finney-Smith. Bang! Hits a three, 15-point game. Mavs are doing all they can. I'm seeing mostly votes for the Clippers. It's about 70-30 in favor of the Clippers right now from what I'm seeing. So 70% for the Clippers, 30% votes for the Mavs. But here come the Mavs votes. The Mavs have a chance. Offense, or defense, excuse me, has got to be better for the Dallas Mavericks here in the fourth quarter. Luka doesn't look right. He checks out. DeLon Wright comes in. Luka's got his head in his hands. Luka looks like he's taking off his shoe. Luka's not looking happy. He does not look happy. He looks like that ankle is really, really bothering him. He's going back to the locker room once again. Checked himself out there. The Mavs will put in DeLon Wright. Mavs down 15 with 9 minutes left. By the way, Luka does have a triple-double, so that's good. Type TD for triple-double because Luka's got one, but he's going straight back to the locker room. Left ankle, left shoe is untied as he walks back very slowly. Would be very surprised if we saw him back in this game. I think he feels okay, like he's putting weight on it. That's good. But he's not 100%, and so he doesn't want to force it as Seth Curry drives, kicks. Trey Burke, three from the top of the tray. Bang! Mavs down just 12 now with 8.5 remaining and no Luka Doncic in the game as he checks out. Boban's in the game, by the way, to kind of match Montrezl Harrell. Tim Hardaway Jr. was great in the third quarter as Kawhi just drives and makes really just an impossible shot over Boban. I don't think anyone else in the world can do that. By the way, Luka Doncic becomes the first Dallas Maverick of all time to record a triple-double in the playoffs. Trey Burke, heat check, miss off the front of the rim. On the floor right now, you've got Seth Curry, DeLon Wright, and Trey Burke, and then Dorian Finney-Smith and Boban Marjanovic. So they're going pretty small here as Lou Williams dumps one off to Montrezl Harrell. Oh, man. Not good. Mavs down 16. They had a chance, but defense is falling apart on them. There's just no defense being played by the Mavs in this game, and it's frustrating. If they played defense, that'd be one thing, but it's just not happening. All right, Mavs fans. Luka's down, not in the game right now. He suffered an ankle injury and then checked himself back into the game and then checked himself right back out of the game. Not a good sign for the Mavs. Mavs down 16. They started to hit some shots, but the defense just was not there. Luka Doncic, by the way, just getting word, will not return to the game. No surprise there. Left ankle sprain is what they're calling it as of right now. But here's what I need you guys to do. We are 9 subscribers away, just 9 away from 5,000 subs. So if you guys could hit that subscribe button, it's a big red button down below, I would really, really appreciate it. It's the last time tonight that I'll ask you guys to subscribe. If we can hit 5,000 subscribers, if you already subscribed, type MFFL. Let us know in the chat down below. I'll give you shout outs as you subscribe. Right now, we're currently sitting at 4,993 subscribers. All you got to do, hit the big red button. Help me get to 5,000. That boy BDL says they subscribed. I see Eric S14 says they subscribed. Shamel Pasha says they subscribed. Boban says we hit 5,000. I'm checking the live stats right now. Not there yet. Got to keep going. We're not quite to 5,000 quite yet. Boban, we didn't hit it yet. Sorry to break it to you. JP, MFFL, they subscribed. Who else? Who else? I'll give you shout outs as you say you subscribed. Wal Jabbar, JP Assumption, Nicholas McDonald. How many are we at? SKP takes and makes a 3. Bang! These threes aren't as exciting. I can't say it as much anymore. Let's see if we hit 5,000. Drum roll, please. 2 away. We are 2 away from 5,000. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're almost there. Olin Riffle says they subscribed. Sebastian subscribed. As Harold, again, gets down low. Good Lord. And Rory Smith says they have been subscribed. Let's check the numbers one more time. As Carriage Pringle wants a shout out. Carriage Pringle, shout out to you. Ghost Lock MFFL. Let's see. Let's check the numbers one more time. We did it! 5,000 subscribers on all things Mavs. I know the Mavs are losing, but I really, really appreciate you guys. Everyone type 5,000 down in the live chat, and I'll get the live stats back up here for you so that you guys can enjoy the game and watch it along with me. Type 5,000 if you guys are hyped that I made it. I appreciate every single one of you guys subscribing. Type 5K down in the live chat. We hit 5,000 subscribers. I love all you guys. Thank you so much for subscribing to the channel. That means the world to me. It has really just been so awesome being able to watch all these games with you. Even if the Mavs are losing, we still get to watch the game together, all right? $14-point game, 7 minutes remaining. Listen, it's not completely over as KP steps back, can't get the shot there. Dorian Finney-Smith gets a pump fake, kicks it to KP, who makes a nice little layup, make that a 12-point game, with 7 minutes remaining. What's important now is that the Mavs feed Porzingis. That's what they have to do if they want to win this game, as Lou Williams taking Seth Curry out. Kawhi Leonard being guarded by Maxi Kleber, who Maxi offensively has not been good tonight. No one's been able to slow down Kawhi Leonard, which, I mean, it's understandable. Nobody can. Kawhi takes his patented little fadeaway, misses it. Rebound goes to the Mavs. Seth Curry comes off a Kristaps Porzingis screen, gets Montrezl Harrell switched out onto him, kicks it to Tim Hardaway Jr. in the corner, misses it, but Porzingis, Porzingis tried to throw it down, misses the putback slam, but will go to the free throw line to put the Mavs within 10. 6.5 minutes remaining. Richard Lee says, what happened to Paul George? I mean, he's playing like crap, though. It's not playoff P. We're calling him Pandemic P. Everyone type Pandemic P, if you can spell that. Pandemic P. Did I spell that right? Yeah. KP's having a good game. They're trying to feed him now. They have to because there's no Luka Doncic. In case you're just now tuned in. Sorry, got a mouthful of popcorn. In case you just now tuned in, Luka Doncic left the game with a left ankle sprain with about 3 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Came back at the start of the fourth, played about 3 minutes, and then checked himself right back out. That ankle did not look right as Kristaps Porzingis knocks down 2 free throws. Mavs are within 10 points in this one. Kawhi Leonard brings the ball up the floor. Maxi Kleber guarding him from half court. Kawhi kicks it to Lou Williams. Turnover. Tim Hardaway, Dorian Finney-Smith on the steal, on the leak out. It's an 8-point game, ladies and gentlemen. You thought this was over? Welcome to All Things Mavs, baby. We hit 5,000 subscribers. It's a single-digit game. The Mavs are right back in this. Let's go. Type MFFL in the chat. Let's get hyped right now. MFFL's in the chat. I want to see you all. I'm going to give you some live shout-outs as you type them in. In fact, I'm going to go off the screen. I'm going to go live scoreboard here, full screen, so I can get some shout-outs going for my MFFLs. Justice Okwu, Alberto Sola, Felix, Aaron, Praneeth, Eric S., Ruxer, Harry Potter, Aaron Bambuka, Brian Bauer, Ghost Lock, Harry Potter again, Felix Jimenez, Eric S14, Wamik, Zero Ace, Sam Yan, Snoop Master, Rory Smith, Nicholas McDonald. Nicholas has been with us since the beginning of this. Appreciate you, Nick. DWUANN. Appreciate Dewan. Dewan, I always think I say your name wrong, but hey, appreciate you, man. You're a loyal watcher. I appreciate you also doing all your stuff on YouTube, dude. You're doing a great job. Sean Ireland, Aaron Bambuka, Michael Murphy, Dip Dallas, Palesh Maheta. Guys, if you're watching right now, if you're hyped, if you think the Mavs can still win this game, give this video a like. Let's get it up to 700 likes. We're almost there. I need you guys there. Help me out. Get me to 500 likes, 700 likes on this video. Mavs are within 8. It's not over yet. It is not over yet. Now, if you guys want to follow me on Instagram or on Twitter, go do that. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. We just hit 5,000 subs tonight. Appreciate all y'all that have subscribed. Make sure you like this video. I want to hit 700 by the end of the game. I think we can easily do that. 60 more likes. And I mean, we got 3,500 of you watching. We should have at least 700 likes on this video. So go ahead, give it a like. Hey, Duan, or Dwan? I don't know how to say your name, man, your YouTube name. But anyway, if you're watching right now and if you want to FaceTime me and we can jump on this thing together, DM me on Twitter. If you're still watching, DM me on Twitter. And let's try to get hyped for this game and see if we can make something happen. Appreciate you watching. Appreciate all you Mavs fans watching. Keep typing MFFL in the live chat. Get those MFFLs going. By the way, Kawhi Leonard, 29 points, 8 rebounds, 8 assists. Paul George, 4 fouls, 9 points, 2 of 14 from the free throw line. Get those MFFLs in the chat. Like the video. Dingita PC wants a shout out. Shout out Dingita. A. Jabbar, Rory Smith, Aaron Bambuka, Dirty Follisk. By the way, I am currently giving these shout-outs because we're in a timeout. Once we get back to the game, I will be right back on the screen, and I will stop giving these shout-outs, and I'll continue with the play-by-play. Muhammad Abdullah, Mark Trigun, Ghost Lock. Let's get to 700 likes, man. Let's do it right now. What do you guys say? By the way, thank you guys so much. You all subscribed. We're at over 5,000 subscribers to the channel. I want to get to 5,100 by the end of the night. Let's see if it'll actually happen. I don't know if you guys can do it, but I'd love to see it. So if you haven't subscribed, hit that subscribe button. We're back in action. Let's get back on the screen. What do you guys say? Now, my friends over at Red Peg Tees are sponsoring tonight's live show. They're the ones that hooked us up with this shirt. They've got, look at all these shirts. They sent me all these today. The Luka Luchador shirt. This Dirk Nowitzki shirt. This Dirk Nowitzki shirt. This 214 Call Maxi Kleber shirt. And this Luka Dallas shirt. You can get all these shirts at Red Peg Tees. Go to redpegtees.com. Use promo code RedPeg20 or go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP and get that shirt right there for 20% off. Guys, game's not over. Mavs are within 8. They went on a little run while Luka Doncic was down. Kawhi takes a 3, makes it. Oh, God. Kawhi hits a big-time 3 to put the Clippers back up 11 points over Maxi Kleber, who has just had a very tough go at it tonight. Maxi has had a very tough night, really a tough series overall. Last game he had 10 boards as, I believe, is that Marcus Morris or Paul George? Marcus Morris gets called for another foul. That is now 4 fouls on Marcus Morris as Luka is getting heavily taped up right now. By the way, Luka triple-double, 18th triple-double of the season. He leads the NBA. Casey Smith is giving Luka a very heavy tape job, or he's unwrapping the tape. I'm not sure. He will not return to this game with that left ankle sprain as Maxey. Oh my gosh, guys, make your free throws. Dear Lord, Maxey misses a free throw. The Mavs have missed so many dang free throws tonight. That is just killing them. Let's see how many free throws they missed. What do you guys say? You want to feel pain together? Let's do it. As he makes the second one, Mavs back within 10 points of this one. The Mavs have missed 7 free throws tonight. 6 of those misses, Luka Doncic. Not good from Luka. Mavs are not out of it. It's a 10-point game, 118-108 as Kawhi just hammers one home, takes Maxey off the dribble. And a really nasty dunk there. No Luka Doncic left in this game. Offensive foul called on Dorian Finney-Smith. A bad screen, offensive screen there. It's not over. It's a 12-point game. The Mavs shown that they can do this. God, Kawhi just makes everything look so easy. Kawhi loves this mismatch. I mean, he loves this mismatch on Maxey Kleber, which really, it's not a terrible matchup. Maxey got a nice stop there, but then Marcus Morris pulls in the offensive rebound. Shamet kicks it out to Marcus Morris. Marcus Morris takes Dorian Finney-Smith off the dribble, lobs it up to Zubac, who lays the ball home off an alley-oop. 14-point game with 4 minutes remaining. Mavs are going to have to get real hot real fast if they want any chance of winning this game. Seth Curry kicks it to Dorian Finney-Smith. Dorian Finney-Smith takes Zubac off the dribble, makes a nice little layup. It's back to a 12-point game, 4.5 minutes remaining. Not over, but Mavs have missed their free throws, and that has hurt them here really all game long. Not just right now, but all game long. Turnover, Landry Shamet, offensive foul as they go back the other way. Mavs down 12 with 4 minutes remaining. Again, no Luka Doncic in this one. He will miss the remainder of the game. Doc Rivers looks like he's going to challenge this offensive foul, which sucks if it gets turned over. I'm going to take one last break off the screen here to get a drink of water. My throat's starting to get shot here. So I'm going to get some water. You guys type MFFL in the chat if you want to see the Mavs make a comeback, but not looking likely as of right now. Now, as we get down to the end of the fourth quarter here, and you want this shirt, sorry, we had some technical difficulties, we're back. In case you want this shirt, which I know you all do, go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Use promo code RedPeg20, get 20% off. Or, if you just want to go to their website, redpegtees.com, you can get this shirt, the Dallas Luka 77 shirt. You can get this shirt. By the way, call stands, Mavs ball. You can get the Call Maxey Kleber shirt. You can get the Dirt Dallas shirt. you can get the Ubermeister Dirk shirt as Tim Hardaway Jr. misses a 3 there. Mavs down 12. Or you can get the Luka Doncic Lucador short shirt. DM me on Twitter. I'll give you all the details you need on all of those shirts. Let's get that play-by-play back up here for you. Shamit makes a tough one at the rim. Seth Curry kicks it out to Dorian Finney-Smith, who kicks it to Porzingis down low, who gets fouled, misses the shot. Mavs down 14, 3.5 minutes remaining. Looks like they're going to go to Kristaps. I mean, listen, they should have gone to Porzingis more once Luka went down, but it did not happen. Not good. So anyway, Mavs down 14. No Luka Doncic. He will not return. Left ankle sprain. Hope he's back for game 3. That remains to be seen. He turned his ankle pretty good on that play. And listen, this is a big game, and it sucks that he got hurt, but, you know, he tried to check back in. It didn't happen. And if Porzingis wanted to, he could be taking over this game, but they're not. It's not just Porzingis, though. They got to give him the ball. They got to run plays for him, and it hasn't been happening. KP back at the free throw line right now. He turned around, got Marcus Morris fouled out of the game. 3.5 remaining, 14-point game. By the way, Pat Beverly not playing in this game, which it stinks that if the Mavs, you know, can't take advantage while Patrick Beverly's not playing, that hurts the Mavs for sure because you never know if he's going to be back. He's got a calf strain right now. No word on when he will be available for the Clippers. Porzingis makes the first free throw. He'll shoot another one here. Mavs down 13 with 3.5 minutes remaining. Listen, a lot of really bad things that have happened tonight. Missed some free throws. Luka Doncic injury. I'm not sure what the rebound numbers look like right now. The Mavs pretty even rebounding. Assist numbers, the Clippers limited them pretty well on assists, just 25 for them. Not a lot of turnovers tonight. It's all been free throws and just defense. There's not been a lot of defense on the Mavericks side of the ball tonight, and that hurts. Now, Kawhi gets to the rim once again, misses a little scoop shot. Offensive rebound to Zubac, who gets his shot just stuffed by Porzingis. But Paul George gets another offensive rebound. 9 seconds left. George pulls up from the corner, misses off the side of the rim. Rebound goes to Tim Hardaway Jr. He brings it up the left side of the floor. Good screen by Maxi Kleber. Tim Hardaway Jr. takes Kawhi off the dribble, kicks it out to Seth Curry, who sidesteps the defense, knocks down the 3. Should have been a foul. Bang, bang, bang. Should have been an and 1-3. They don't call the foul. 124, 115. Seth Curry has 22 points. If they can string together some stops, y'all, it is not over. Type MFFL in the chat below if you want to see the Mavs come back tonight. It's going to be tough without Luka, but they have a chance here. PG takes KP off the dribble, makes a layup after what I thought was a travel, and the Mavs thought so too. 11-point game here with 2 minutes remaining. KP from deep misses off the front of the rim. Not a good shot there. Should have slowed it down. Should have gotten another 3. But the Mavs have to score, and they got to score quick, and that's why they're going for that 3 there. Mavs down 11. 2 minutes remaining. Not over, because we know how fast this team can score as there is a foul called on the Mavs. And I think Kawhi will go to the free throw line. Kawhi Leonard knocks down both free throws here. The Clippers go back in front, 128 to 115. By the way, people asking, where is Luka Doncic? Luka Doncic sprained his left ankle, came back for a short period of time in the fourth as the Mavs call a timeout here with 1 minute and 58 seconds remaining, 13 seconds. Game's not over, but it does not look good. As we go to commercial here in the game, I'm going to tell you about our friends one more time at Red Peg Tees. What I want everyone to do is type red. Type red in the live chat if you like my shirt. If you like the shirt, type red in the live chat down below. Go to chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Get 20% off this shirt that I'm wearing right now. Listen, it's a tough game right now. You want Luka Doncic in the game. He's obviously hurt. They have a chance to win this game still. 20% off this shirt. 20% chance the Mavs win this game. Chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Use that code REDPEG20. Hey, you know what? Maybe you don't like this shirt. Maybe you don't. Maybe you want a different one. You know what? One second. Let me grab it for you. Red Peg Tees has a whole bunch of shirts. They got the Luka Door shirt, which I might wear next game. They've got, as I unwind it here, a Dirk Nowitzki Evolution shirt. You can see the GOAT shooting right there. They've got this Dirk Nowitzki Dallas Skyline shirt. You can see it right there. They've got the 214 Call Maxi shirt, which, by the way, I wish Maxi was playing better because otherwise I'd be wearing that shirt. They've also got the Luka Dallas shirt right there. You can get any of those shirts over at Red Peg Tees. Go check them out right here, right now. Let's get this play-by-play back up for you as the Mavs go into the fourth quarter. 2 minutes left, down 128 to 115. Tim Hardaway Jr. takes it to Landry Shamet, knocks down a nice little runner. Tim Hardaway Jr. is having a great game, which is really good news for the Mavs. They've definitely needed him to get this stuff going. Could have used it earlier, but Mavs down by 11, 128-117. Kawhi Leonard with the ball. Double team coming from Kristaps Porzingis. Kawhi, it doesn't matter. Kicks it out to Landry Shamet. Three-pointer off the front of the rim. Mavs nearly let the Clippers get an offensive rebound, but foul called on Zubac. 11-point game. Mavs ball, 127 remaining. Mavs are fighting. They are fighting in this game, and that is what is important right now, especially with Luka Doncic out for the rest of the game, and who knows how long with that sprained left ankle. They've got a chance here. 11 points, 127. Maxi Kleber going to the free throw line. The Mavs have missed a lot of free throws tonight. 6 missed free throws from Luka Doncic as Maxi Kleber makes his first one, puts it within 10, 128 to 118. I'm going to keep the play-by-play going while I'm off screen. If you guys like the play-by-play, hit the thumbs up right down below. If you guys don't like the play-by-play, just say don't like it down below in the live chat. Mavs back within single digits, 128, 119. They're picking up the Clippers full court here right now. 9-point game, a minute 18 remaining. Lou Williams takes Maxi off the dribble, floats it up to Ivica Zubac, who finishes off an alley-oop dunk. 130 to 119 with 115 remaining in the game. Maxi Kleber sets a screen on Kawhi Leonard. Seth Curry, little spin move. Shot in the lane is no good. No foul called somehow on Ivica Zubac. I definitely thought that was a foul, but apparently not. 130, 119, 58 seconds remaining in the game. 53. Kawhi Leonard is holding the ball, kind of stalling out here. Maxi Kleber double teaming coming on Kawhi. Kawhi takes it baseline, hits a little turnaround jumper, misses it. Porzingis rebound. That is Kristaps Porzingis' I believe, 14th rebound of the night. A great game from Porzingis. Could have gone to him more tonight, in all honesty, as he pump fakes a three, shoots a three, makes a three. 122 to 130. Kawhi Leonard. Mavs are pressing. Kawhi Leonard takes it all the way up, and no foul. Landry Shamet shoots a corner three for some reason, misses it. Mavs ball, 20 seconds, 8-point game. Not sure why Landry Shamet shot that corner three, but the Mavs ball with 20 seconds remaining. $20 seconds remaining. If you want to see the Mavs win this game, type MFFL in the live chat. Now, do I think it's going to happen? No, I don't think so. By the way, people saying Luka Doncic overrated. No, Luka Doncic is not overrated. He actually had a triple-double tonight. First triple-double in Dallas Maverick playoff history. Luka's hurt. He sprained his ankle in the third quarter. got taken out with about 3 minutes remaining and never came back into the game for about 2 minutes in the fourth and then got taken right back out. The Mavs have not played him since. He will sit out the rest of the game. It's an 8-point game with 20 seconds remaining. Landry Shamet took a horrible shot from the corner. Keep those MFFLs in the chat. Keep them rolling. We have 687 likes on this video. I'd like to see 700 by the end of the night. I don't think it's going to happen. I don't know if you guys are going to like the video, but I'd love to see those thumbs up go way up to 700 likes. We got over 5,000 subscribers from this video alone. I would love to get to 5,100, and we're getting very, very close to it. Mavs are down 8, 20 seconds remaining. They're going to need a couple quick shots here if they want any chance to win the game. Not looking likely as of right now, as we just hit 700 likes. Thank you guys for getting me to 700. I appreciate it, as Porzingis slips and falls on the throw-in, and that will do it for the Dallas Mavericks. Final of this game, it'll go final at 130, 122. As you see right there, Mavs go down 2-1 in the series. You know, a tough game. We're going to do a post-game podcast with instant reaction, so you guys aren't going to want to miss that. You're going to want to make sure you stay tuned the entire game. Or for the rest of the live chat, we're going to break down exactly what happened here. I will make sure that I get everything ready to go for you guys. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to refill my water. I'm going to kind of catch my breath here as I pull up this full screen scoreboard for you. Appreciate you guys all tuning into the live chat. I really appreciate it. Stay in the chat. Get your questions in. We'll answer some questions in the live show as well. Goes final, 130 to 122. Clippers take a 2-1 lead in the series. Don't go anywhere. Get your questions down in the chat with hashtag MFFL. I will answer them live on the chat, live in the post-game recap here in about 2 minutes. Mavs fans, appreciate you tuning in to the post-game podcast here on the All Things Mavs channel. It was a lot of fun. It was a really strong game, a really, tough game fought by the Los Angeles Clippers. They really just had a great showing, and they beat the Mavs up all around, all game long. Listen, first quarter, Mavs started out strong, and then it just went downhill from there. So what I want you to do is give me your one-word reaction to Game 3. I'm going to give you mine. My one-word reaction is disappointed. I think that's really a fair one because you expected the Mavs to come out really hot and hyped up and ready to play that game, and it obviously just wasn't the case. They did what they could, and they started the game well. They tied the first quarter up 35 points apiece, and then they come out of the second quarter, get put in place by nearly 14 points. It was a 14-point lead at halftime by the Los Angeles Clippers, and that's really what ended up costing the Mavericks the game, is that. So let me know your one-word reaction to this game. Mine, again, is disappointed. So very disappointed there that the Mavs lost this one, but there's still a chance for a bounce back, so I'm not going to count them out quite yet. Now, what I want to do real quick is get into the box score of this game. Let me tell you all the stats, and then we'll kind of go through some grades, and we'll give some other instant reactions from this game. Kawhi Leonard had 36 points. He also had 8 assists and 9 rebounds to go along with 2 steals, a block, 9 of 10 from the free throw line, 13 of 24 from the field tonight. Such a great game from Kawhi Leonard. Nobody could hold him. It was honestly just a dominant performance is the best way that I can put this one. 18 points from Landry Shamet. He was the difference maker on that end of the floor for the Los Angeles Clippers. Ivica Zubac had 15 points, 14 from Marcus Morris, 13 from Montrezl Harrell, 10 from Lou Williams, 11 from Paul George. We'll talk about him more later in the show. And 7 points from JaMychal Green, 6 points from Reggie Jackson. No Patrick Beverley in this one for the Clippers. On the Mavericks side, 34 points, 13 rebounds, and 1 block shot from Kristaps Porzingis. Tim Hardaway Jr. and Seth Curry both poured in 22 points, while Luka Doncic had a triple-double, the first ever triple-double in Dallas Maverick history with 13 points, 10 assists, and 10 rebounds. Dorian Finney-Smith, 11 points. Boban Marjanovic, 3 points, and DeLon Wright, 2 points. Michael Kidd-Gilchrist did not score in his 2 minutes of action. Maxi Kleber had 5 points. Now, you saw the triple-double. You see the triple-double from Luka Doncic there in the box score, 13 points, 10 assists, 10 rebounds. Played 29 minutes. In case you missed it, Luka Doncic went down in the third quarter with about 3 minutes remaining, turned his left ankle, which is the same ankle he injured in the first game of this playoff series. Now, he came back in the fourth quarter. He was available to return, and the Mavs actually started the fourth quarter out pretty strong. They had a little bit of a chance of a comeback thanks to Luka Doncic being back in there and kind of distracting defenders. But played for about 2 minutes, checked right back out, did not come back into the game, and the Dallas Mavericks lost this one 130 to 122. A tough loss in the third game. Third game is always a big one in the playoffs. We all know that. I believe it's something like 85% of the teams that win Game 3 usually win the series. So you're hoping from big things for the Mavericks tonight. It did not happen. The Clippers take a 2-1 lead. They showed more of who they are. So I want to give my grades, but before I give my grades for this game, I want to talk about something really super important and super fun, and it's this shirt right here. Shout out to our friends at Red Peg Tees, chatsports.com/LukaMVP. When you go to Red Peg, when you use promo code RedPeg20, you get 20% off this t-shirt that I'm wearing live on air. You can check it out at Red Peg Tees, chatsports.com/LukaMVP. Go check them out. Go hit them up. Go get this Luka Doncic t-shirt. Now I want to give some grades here for the Dallas Mavericks because, man, there are some grades to be given. Kristaps Porzingis, first of all, again, 34 points and 13 rebounds. I give him an A-, and the reason I'm giving him the minus is because when it was time to take over, and it's not his fault. That's the thing. This isn't his fault, but the Mavs stopped feeding him the ball. When he should have taken over when Luka Doncic went down, they stopped giving him the ball, and that was super frustrating to see. However, still scored 34 points, was still very effective with the time that he was given, and when he was given the ball, could have been better. Could have been better because the Mavs could have made him better. They didn't allow for him to be the great player that we know he is. So I'm going A-. He was amazing, but the Mavs needed him more, and they should have given him more time. Tim Hardaway Jr., let's talk about THJ. A+ for me. Finally had a good game in the playoffs. It's been a rough go. The second half is where he really turned it on. He had 22 points and 6 rebounds, shot 4 of 10 from 3, 9 of 19 from the field. I love what I saw out of THJ from the second to fourth quarter. Now, first quarter, Tim Hardaway Jr., probably an F. Big ol', that's what I'd give Tim Hardaway Jr. But if he can do what he did in those last 3 quarters with a healthy Luka Doncic, this team is going to have a chance, even though they're down 2-1 in the series. Let's grade Luka Doncic. Let's talk about him. In the time that he was given, I know he had the triple-double, but I'm going to give Luka a C. He missed 6 free throws. Had he made those free throws, the Mavs would have been within 2 points in this game. He was 1 of 6 from 3, 4 of 14 from the field. Only 2 turnovers, which is a good sign compared to his 2 assists, so a 10-2 ratio there, 5-1. Very, very good there for Luka Doncic turnover-wise. But shooting the ball was not good. He missed a lot of gimmies at the rim. Now, of course, I can't grade him very fairly because of the ankle injury, so there was a lot to say there. But when he was healthy, when he was playing, when he was in the game, I give him a C. It was not a good night for Luka. His free throws were abysmal. He has to be better if he plays in Game 3. Now, of course, that is the story of the night, whether or not he will play in Game 3. They're dubbing it a left ankle sprain. As I check my phone and check Twitter and see if we have any updates, Rick Carlisle says, unsure of the exact severity of Luka's left ankle. Will know more tomorrow. He did come back and try it. Obviously wasn't moving great. So we'll see where he is tomorrow and then Sunday morning. The Mavs play at 2:30 on Sunday afternoon. Luka also hit his knee. Not in Game 3. Game 4 tonight was Game 3 here tonight. Porzingis did score those 34 points on 18 shots. He also had 13 rebounds. Could have been better. But the Mavs just didn't give him the ball as much as I would have liked to see. So, listen, the story of the game, whether or not Luka's going to play in Game 4. If he can't play in Game 4, it's hard to see the Mavs winning this game, winning that game, and let alone winning the series. Because if the Mavs go down 3-1, you can basically chalk it up to the Los Angeles Clippers. However, I'm going to remain hopeful. I'm going to remain hopeful that the Mavs can pull it out, whether or not Luka plays. I just don't know if it's going to happen. So, got to see the Mavs win Game 4. It is a must-win game. Now, before I get into the grades of the offense and the defense, because I want to grade them more as a whole, one more time, Red Peg Tees, chatsports.com/Luka MVP. Thanks to them for not only sponsoring this show, but sponsoring our live stream, which gained over 4,000 views at one point. Mavs fans, you guys are awesome. Thanks for continuing to watch with me. Thanks for continuing to watch with Red Peg Tees, chatsports.com/Luka MVP. That's where you can find the shirt that I'm wearing right here, right now. All right, let's grade the offense. 122 points. Great. Still gets a B+ for me because you don't make your free throws. You missed 7 free throws, most of those coming from Luka. You couldn't make a lot of threes in the first half. You went 17 of 43, but you only made 4 threes. 5 3-pointers in the first half. That is not good. Not good at all. And Maxi Kleber, 5 points on 0 of 4 shooting, 1 of 5 from the field. Not going to get it done, Maxi. Got to be better than that. Dorian Finney-Smith didn't have a good game either from 3, 1 of 5. So, I don't know, a C+, I guess, for offense. I mean, Seth Curry was on, Tim Hardaway Jr. was on, KP was on. Other than that, rest of the team. Trey Burke was good again tonight. I will say that, but he only played 16 minutes. Should have played a little bit more in this game, in my opinion. Defense. Let's talk about defense. You let the Clippers hang 130 on you. Kawhi Leonard dominates you all game long. You don't start... The problem was the second half offense was amazing. Fourth quarter, third quarter, you did great on offense. Second half defense was abysmal. So you get a C+ from me on the defensive end. I know you still score 122. They score 130. C+ on both the offense and defensive side of the ball. Mavs needed to be better in this one. They just were not, and it was hard to watch. Hard to watch on both sides of the ball. I hope they can come back and have a good game in Game 4. Final thoughts here tonight as we kind of wrap up the post-game show. I appreciate you guys all watching with me. We had, again, over 4,000 watchers on our live stream. We're going to do it again for Game 4, so make sure you are tuned in. But when you miss free throws, you're not going to win games. That's what the Dallas Mavericks did. They missed a lot of free throws. They didn't play a lot of defense. Kawhi Leonard did anything he wanted in this game. Not going to blame the refs in this one. The refs don't get any blame. This was all the Mavs. Mavs lost it. Luka injury definitely hurts, but I don't think the Luka injury is what lost you the game. I think the game was lost before Luka got hurt. Still a chance he plays in Game 4. We'll know more in the morning. Go follow me on Twitter at all_things_Mavs. I'll have all the updates for you on Twitter, so make sure you tune in over there. Final thoughts tonight. KP was amazing. This is the kind of game I want to see out of Porzingis, but I wish we would have gone to him more. Not only in the fourth quarter, not only when Luka went down, but the entire time. They should have gone to Kristaps Porzingis more, I believe. Trey Burke should have gotten more minutes. Defense was terrible. Maxi Kleber needs to be better. He has to be better not only on Kawhi, but on the offensive end of the floor as well. Game 4 now goes from a should win or need to win. I guess need, same thing here, but you must win Game 4. You're down 2-1 to the team that I believe is the best team in the Western Conference, in the NBA. You had a chance to win it right there. They had a very, very good opportunity throughout the first quarter, and then second quarter they laid a fat egg. So Game 4 on Sunday, 2:30 in the afternoon, is a must-win game. Make sure you're tuned in right here to the All Things Mavs channel. Make sure you're following me on Twitter. Make sure you go give our friends Red Peg Tees a big shout-out and go pick up this shirt. Game 4, I'll be wearing a different shirt. It didn't work for Game 3, so I'm wearing a different shirt for Game 4. Mavs fans, I appreciate you so much for watching. Make sure you stay tuned in and watch all of the post-game podcast all the time. I appreciate you guys. As always, go Mavs, baby. Now, Mavs fans, before I really do get out of here, I just want to say thank you. I want to say thank you for tuning in. I know it was a tough game. I know the Luka Doncic injury hurts, and that was 100% the biggest storyline of this game. So you hope you can see Luka Doncic back in the playoffs in Game 4. If you guys have any questions, there's still 2,400 of you guys watching. Ask me any questions. I'll give you a few answers here until about 11:15. Then I'll hop off. I got to go eat something, man. I'm getting hungry. So if you have any questions, ask them right now in the live chat. I'll give you shout-outs, and I'll be sure to make sure that I answer your questions. So if you have anything about the Mavs, about the NBA, about the Clippers, about Luka, about Kristaps Porzingis, whatever it may be, ask me those questions. I'll see if I can get them answered. If not, not a big deal. But guys, thanks so much for watching. We hit over 5,000 subscribers tonight, over 700 likes on the video. That is amazing. You guys are so awesome. Love my Mavs fans. Make sure you follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. Daniel the Goodie says, do you think you can beat Luka one-on-one? No, I think Luka would beat me by about 50. Santornorizanums asks a stupid question. Can Luka be traded to the NBA? Get out of the chat. Yobiel said, you guys aren't asking any questions now. You're just talking about Kevin Durant and Donald Trump. So if that's all you guys got for me, I'm going to check out for the rest of the night. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to get something to drink. Appreciate you guys watching. Oh, here's one. What do you think the chances are of them getting Giannis? I think if the Bucks lose in the first round, they have a good chance. If the Bucks go to the finals, not a good chance. Eli Lemus says, do you think Luka will be good on Sunday? Yeah, I do. I think he wants to play. And I think he will play in Game 4. Unbiased Cowboy fan says, it's time for Kristaps to take his place on the throne. Man, I sure hope so. Daniel the Goodie says, can you beat Luka in a fight one-on-one? Luka's 6'7", so probably not. I'm about 6 foot. Corey T wants a shout out. Aaron Bambuka says next season. Don't know what you're referring to. Adam says, do you think we could push for Victor Oladipo? Yeah, I think if the Mavs try to package that draft pick in a few pieces, potentially. Potentially. Let's see what else. Nicholas McDonald. Will Vince Carter make the Hall of Fame? He absolutely should make the Hall of Fame. All right, y'all. I'm going to get out of here. I'm going to go get some food. I'm getting hungry. Appreciate you guys watching. Make sure to tune in. Make sure you subscribe. Make sure you hit that like button. Go follow me on Twitter. Go follow me on Instagram. Go follow me anywhere you want to follow me except in real life. Love you all, and go Mavs, baby.